Oh my gosh. What is up, everyone? Ravi, thanks so much for becoming a Binks fan. This is your early YouTuber. Hit the like button warning. Hit the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to smash that like button. It really helps out early on. Earlier you do it, the more important it is. This is a fact. A fact. Negative Thanos, dude. It's actually so fun. I'm doing really good, yeah. Taking yesterday off was nice. Just taking some time off from video editing was nice. It's something I really need to get better at not doing, or I just need to have an editor on standby that can do stuff and take care of it when I'm too lazy. But it's all good. It was nice to have a few days off. I went out and partied really hard on Saturday. Hung out with one of my best friends afterwards too, until pretty early in the morning. Yo, yeah, thank you for the battle against Cam Best. It was so much fun, dude. Guess I played well too. I think I played pretty darn well, man. Very interested in seeing the deck? Yeah, I'll pop it open right now. Do that. I've been playing this a lot on my off time. I've been playing this quite a bit on my off time. It is very strong. It might not be as strong as other Thanos decks. It might not be as strong as other Mr. Negative decks, but holy, it is crazy. Yeah, I think that me and Cam, like, we were talking through the whole third game. We both kind of agreed, like, I just had such a huge deck advantage in the first two games, and he had such a huge deck advantage in the second games, in the third game, that if it ended up differently than what it was, it would have been kind of surprising. But it was really cool, man. It was super fun to go toe to toe with him. I was really lucky when all the nerfs, or when all the bans were happening. I kind of realized that my whole Devil Hawk deck was like in play. My Dino Hawk deck, except for Shang-Chi. So I just switched it with Rogue, thinking he was gonna play Patriot, and then he played Patriot, and the Rogue was disgusting. I played like a Rogue on one of the big games in that set, and it was like 25. I counted the power. It ended up being minus 11 power from his side and plus 11 power to my side, and the Rogue was 3 power, so it was like a 25 power 3-drop. Pretty insane. Also, you remember how everyone was laughing at me for weeks and weeks whenever I would say when people would ask what I think they're going to do with Kitty, and I said that they were going to refund everyone and give everyone Kitty for free, and everyone said that was stupid and that there's no way the greedy second dinner would do it. Well, guess who's here to pick up his receipts? The one who knew the whole damn time exactly what they were gonna do. So many people. I actually had Maverick, I don't know if he's here. Maverick was one of the first people I said it to on Twitter, and he said no shot, and then he tweeted me today. He said I'll admit when I'm wrong. Thanks, called it. You ever upload like the video for the selection of the third decks? Did production not do anything with that? We sent the video kind of late. Wouldn't the stones be bad to get negative? Doesn't matter that much. You just don't play the 3-1s if you draw them. The whole point of this deck and why it's good is because with Mr. Negative, you want to draw cards, right? And there's no decks that can draw cards other than Thanos. So essentially, if you can get to Mr. Negative, you hold all your stones that draw cards. You play, or sometimes you play the time stone to get to Mr. Negative early. You play Mr. Negative, and then on 5, you play all of your cards that draw cards, and you just get a handful of negative cards. You beat the shit out of your opponent. It's badass, dude. Yes, they're giving back everyone who paid for Kitty. They're giving back 8,000 tokens. So if you bought Kitty, or if you pulled Kitty from a box, you'll get 8,000 tokens. And then everyone's getting Kitty for free in May when she's re-released. Yeah, they announced it today on the Discord. You think the game needs nor cards to draw cards? Robbie, I do not. I think that that would fundamentally break the game. In a game where you have 12 cards in your deck and you're naturally drawing 9, I think that if there would become a critical mass of draw cards that they can add to the game, that would just fundamentally break the game and give you like perfect consistency. So I do not think that you can do it. This deck though, dude, this deck is awesome. I'm a huge fan of this deck. I legitimately think it's pretty good and can win you games. There was if people weren't here, I there was some point last week we played this legend named Jorben on ladder who was playing negative Patriot Thanos, and ever since I saw it, I just couldn't get this idea out of my head of like that's kind of smart, and then I started playing it a little bit, and it's really fun. Love Zabu, favorite card? Yeah, dude. I've been on a bunch of rants recently. In my latest video, I had a rant about Zabu. I think it's the best nerf in any game I've ever seen. Where it went from being this annoying card that everyone hated playing against to just a very strong and powerful tool that you can add to decks with multiple 4-drops. Just a really, really good card. A card that feels powerful, fun, gives you ramp that's fair. Hard to do, man. Hard to make a card like that. And to go from being one of the most toxic cards in the game to a pretty much universally loved cards is pretty crazy. Shuri's gonna be the best nerf. How do you know, man? What if they just don't change Shuri at all? What if they don't nerf her? You have no idea what the Shuri nerf is going to be. Am I able to upgrade this at all? Yes, I am. We should booster star this. Make sure to booster star at Thanos. It was up to you. What would you do with Shuri? I've said it a few times. I think they should make it cap plus 10. Just change the card and make it say cap plus 10 power. It would solve some things. Yes, we do know that the Shuri nerf is functional. We'll just, I mean, I don't think there's much use in speculating anymore. When like a change is coming tomorrow, like tomorrow, like in 12 hours, we'll know. Probably not. Like 14 or 15 hours, we'll just know. I think it's time for speculation, unless you're trying to like put in your like serious guesses, I guess. Alright, should be looking good. I'm gonna do a quick game restart. But I called it cloud? Yeah, it's so true. I called it cloud does hit a little different. Vikings Rise. Look like it's based on the Netflix show. I learned so much more about mobile games with like doing sponsorships and stuff like that. It's very interesting. Just bought Thanos and saving up for weeks, and now it makes me this. Yo, let's go. Being a Shuri deck is actually really gratifying. Well, any time that there is a best, like a ipso facto best card in the format. Like how they buffed Thanos twice and then nerfed him. They didn't buff him twice, they only buffed him once. They buffed him after he was a problem too, which is crazy, but it was already a planned buff. Didn't really have a choice. I don't want to get this, but I also just I want to buy any more gold. This is a pretty sweet Gamora. I just got a good Gamora variant. I also do kind of mess with the Super Scroll, but I don't know if I like it more than the Chibi. Man, this is a good Spider-Woman too. That fan, those are a lot of good ones. Sports fan Mojo's fine, but I kind of like Mustard Blob. Kind of dig Mustard Blob. Buy Thor, the boss, dude. You're welcome to donate this amount of money, and I will buy it. Who'd you buy first, Thanos or Galactus? I think that Thanos is stronger, but my recommendation is always look up Thanos gameplay, look up Galactus gameplay. No? Okay, then don't ask me to. Look up Thanos gameplay, look up Galactus gameplay, and then see which one you like better. Because I mean, I'm all about enjoyment in the game. If you're looking for the answer of which one is stronger, it's Thanos. I don't think that most people would argue that at the moment. Let's play some negative Thanos. One more time, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. It's very, very helpful. It's a free way that you can help support the stream. Darkhawk replacement for this deck? It's kind of tough. You want like another 4-drop that's pretty good in negative. There's not too many options. Oh, we got the perfect hand to start. So. Now, patch comes out tomorrow afternoon. Patches are every 4 weeks on Tuesday, sometime in like the afternoon. So tomorrow's one of those. And then between each of in the 3 weeks between each patch, on Thursday there's an OTA patch around the same time. Thank you, I am muted. Exclamation point YT if you're looking for the YouTube link. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm the good kind of streamer who mutes his stream when he sneezes. You guys should be thankful for that. Literally drew all the best cards. What's up, Mark in the Clouds? Bink's Pit? Yo, let's go. That's a very nice thing to say. I like that. I like hearing that. Katie Pride trending. How funny. Wonder if opponent knows that I'm Thanos deck. A Jubilee? Like a Jubilee into like Lockjaw Space Stone or something? Oh, we should probably just do this, right? Because we don't care about drawing with Asgard all that much. Plus, they're probably going to pump some more into it. We can just draw with our stones. Like, the whole point is that our stones are meant to draw us cards, right? One's probably very confused seeing this, by the way. Six energy. I think this is pretty straightforward. We can just go here, here. I don't think we have any expectation of some... Okay. What could they be planning? Why would they ever be snapping? The only thing I can imagine is if... What? The only thing I can imagine is some kind of Professor X type play. I'm in shock that they would be snapping here. Literally in shock that they would be snapping. Oh, by the way, Thanos, Mr. Negative Thanos is quite funny. Now, the Darkhawk is kind of weak. Don't get me wrong. Could be the real Mysterio and he thinks that that's enough, but we have Blue Marvel stuff. I think that we could just go strongest cards. Then this might be better because I don't have energy. Oh yeah, it costs 1. Do we even need anything middle, or do we just try and keep this as healthy as possible? I think there's an argument you just keep the Darkhawk for the double dinosaur because we're adding 6 middle. They're going to 32. There's no way they beat that. I mean, I don't know. Good luck, I guess. The snap was insane from them. Absolutely insane that they would snap on me there. He's also playing Blue Marvel. That's fine though. How does he win left? Like, if they play a Blue Marvel this turn, we're just winning, right? There's no way they can play a Blue Marvel and also generate 1,000,000 power left like we are. I just think that they can cheese it out with Valkyrie. Good luck, bud. Nice try, my friend. I would not have recommended that as a peer and a friend. He says Valkyrie left would have, never mind. So this was an ideal draw, right? Like, this was an ideal draw game, but you see how crazy that is. Like, look at how many negative cards I have out on the field. I have 6 in play and 3 in hand. Like, that's why this deck is so cool. It's so cool to play this deck. Like, you draw cards in a Mr. Negative deck. It's crazy. Why did they snap? I have no idea why they snapped. That was so bold. That was one of the boldest snaps I've ever seen. The real Mysterio wasn't even right, though. Oh, Super Scroll. Someone asked what's a replacement for Darkhawk. Super Scroll can definitely be in this deck. You could definitely slot Super Scroll in this deck. Most definitely. And the 4-drop slot. I actually considered it. You run Killmonger in this deck? Yeah, negative Thanos is 6 power. 10 energy, 6 power Thanos isn't real. 10 energy, 6 power Thanos can't hurt you. So true. We do have Bast and Mr. Negative, both of which negatively affect Thanos, but we don't care about playing this card. If anything, you return the second you see Mr. Negative. I think you should always hold it out. Like, if they snap after they play Mr. Negative, it's very easy to retreat, but so it's most of the time it's worth it to you know, feel it out. Risk has lower chance of getting negative by 4. It is, yeah, I know. But you can also get draw cards, you know? Like, if you don't have negative in hand, you can just play these with impunity. But it definitely, I mean, you're definitely right, it is. This isn't... I'm in no way saying that this is a great deck. I'm saying that this deck is awesome. This is an awesome deck. I don't think they're going to go for middle, so we can kind of vibe. I don't snap. I think there's Shuri. Kind of scream Shuri. We can sometimes output Shuri. Yeah. We'll take our Raft card here. You know, we just really messed up here. We just really messed up. We haven't played anything into the vault. Okay, we just abandoned the vault. We just have no real win con here. We messed up. That's okay though. We'll see where we're at here. Captain Marvel. Okay, well maybe we have the power output to be Captain Marvel. The problem is that this Captain Marvel can fly free because we didn't play anything right. That's our biggest issue. So we have to win both of these by 24. We'll just go. Space in the vault. It wouldn't trigger. They have Cosmo. That's why I didn't play Lockjaw in the vault. He's gonna hit infinite with this deck? Could be. We'll go for 4 hours tonight. There's definitely a chance I hit infinite in 4 hours. And replacements for Zabu, Psylocke, but man, Zabu's so good in this deck. Zabu's really, really strong in this deck. Okay, we have our Mr. Negative. With nothing to buff into it and no draw cards yet, we don't necessarily have to snap. Destiny, do we have stuff for Destiny? We have Space Stone. Outside of Space Stone, we don't really have much to work with this domain. Can't kill off our Mr. Negative though. Negative Thanos or Bastard Thanos? Are you saying like that's the reason not to play it? It's like fine, doesn't matter. Save the Soul Stone. Just pass 3 times. Okay, well I kind of wanted to draw there, so that's kind of rude of you, honestly. But not the biggest deal not drawing. They play into Machine World again, we're actually in trouble. You cut Zabu, you can also cut some other 4-cost cards. Yeah, the Jubilee's not great. It's just kind of in there because of the Zabu, to be honest with you. But the Darkhawk's fantastic in Mr. Negative decks. I don't know if I would change too much. Oh, sick. Okay. We can beat this. It's not super easy to beat this, but we can. First big whiff here. Might just play out this Soulstone Mystique, as crazy as this looks. Have to dig for like a flipped Iron Man. Alright, my man just got Jubilee Infinite. Dude, so many whiffs. Alright. Any hits? Flipped Iron Man one time. Flip Devil, not too shabby. Problem is we're kind of out of this kind of helps, but if they could probably just play for this really hard, right? This is a ton of power. Like here. To refill, it will probably fulfill my hand. We'd be like kind of on a flip, but this is gonna be like pretty crazy. Be 12, 17. Yeah, we're just screwed if they play right though. Probably just take our 2 cubes and run. I think if we had gotten our flipped Iron Man, we're feeling good. Yeah, it's played out for content. We need like exactly flipped Iron Man here. That's still probably not enough. Yeah, wasn't too bad. How much of flipped Iron Man have been? Flipped Iron Man would have only been 16. Yeah, it's tough. Maybe at a Sean? No. No. They never play right? I'm surprised. Why wouldn't you play right? Like, how do they ever win middle, you know? Like, how do I ever win middle against them? Team World versus Dino, yeah. I mean, they're the same thing, right? But it's tough. Play mid. They're gonna use my Mystique. I mean, it's a 3-0 that does -1 to the opposite card. It was very not strong. So sometimes you're thinking about like trying to play the Mind Stone out here, but I think that just playing all 3 of these with tempo is really nuts. Anytime you're getting Zabu, like this is the second time in what 4 games I've gotten Zabu Bass negative. It's kind of ridiculous, dude. Yeah, what's up, Zach Price? Were you the last game that I just had? It was pretty close. I probably should have retreated, but then everyone in chat yelled at me not to, and then I caved. If I'm keeping it a stack with you. Okay. We'll go Lockjaw right. We kind of messed ourselves up with Lockjaw lanes, but we'll go Mr. Negative left into like Lockjaw Mind Stone. Could have Jubileed mid and pulled Sean. They played around that clearly. So true. True and wise. Alright, another Shuri deck. We can beat Shuri decks though. We can beat Shuri decks. One of the few decks that has the power up on it's because of this card right here. They play it right. I can't imagine that they do. Go here. 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 Can't do that play. Here. Here. Well, the Mystique always is going to feel pretty bad. I think we got him here though, right? I think they're had. They have to play more than 7 right, which I literally don't think that they can do. So just take a guaranteed win here. They can't, there's no way they can cheese right. So as long as we can beat 32 here, we're fine. I think we do have to do that. We can go 10. This loses a bit, but we're gonna go crazy over the top. I can't imagine. I don't know a single way they could beat me here. Yeah, I don't know why they went for that. Sorry about the flashing. I don't know why that is happening. They were hyped for the patch later. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Well, I guess it depends on where you are. Yeah, that was weird. Another weird person playing all the way through. Why not play the Jubilee out there? It takes 2 power off the double dinosaur. I guess it's fine to play left, right? I guess you're probably right. It is just better to play it left. I couldn't play the Jubilee left because it was a 1-4 and the location wouldn't let me play it left. I was wondering why it was grayed out. Yeah, phone and PC do, but there's like global matchmaking stuff that's a little bit weird. Patch notes are not out yet, no. Do I have Mr. Negative in hand? I do want to ramp into it though, so I think it's better to ramp into the negative here than to try and hold this. I think it's because they just can't guess what cards are in my deck, but they were just losing to me playing 5 power left. Like, it's not like... that play was just never good. You're playing against a Mr. Negative deck who's drawn like 4 cards after he played negative. It's kind of psycho. We can just stick this Darkhawk left. It's not great. I do kind of want to get this Mind Stone out. We could also maybe think about just giving here. Give. Let's just give up there. Now it's going to feel really stupid to just give up there, but I mean the Bishop's still a bit spooky. We have to expect Killmonger to be coming out. Man, I messed up. Messed up with my timing here. Messed up with this timing really bad, actually. That was a bad mistake. So I really want to get this Iron Man out now. We'll just have to take the mistake on the nose, you know? Might just have to pray to lock Jesus here. And like this. Just praying to lock Jesus. It's whatever. Let's see. They might leave, man. This looks scary. He's like, I asked you already lost 20 cubes with this deck. You shouldn't be losing more than 1 or 2 cubes unless you get Mr. Negative. If you're not having Mr. Negative on 3 or 4, then you should be retreating a lot more games. Mystique mid, yeah, I definitely should have Mystique there. Mystique mid, yeah, that's probably better. I don't think I'm that worried about here though. I think we're winning middle all day. Countertage though? Oh, disgusting! Absolutely disgusting. And yet, we still have a chance. And yet, we still have a chance. I think Dino wins, right? Dino wins. Thanos. Oh. There we go, eh? I don't know if there's another card that wins. Blue Marvel might win? Blue Marvel wins? Thanos does not win because he's flipped. Blue Marvel also didn't win, unfortunately. Yeah, negative is something you have to learn. How to retreat and how to play out games with negative. Also, watching how I retreat and play out is probably not that good because I see one person in chat saying go for it for content and then I just do it. It's not a good habit. Monkey. Dude, that freaking Scarlet Witch and the Hit Monkey was insane. Flip Marvel didn't win because the real Mysterio was right, so they got an extra 2 power at the very end. Or they got an extra 4 power at the very end. It said 22. If we had Flip Marvel and it said 22, we were fine. I think we would have tied, maybe? Tied or been up by 1. It was just the double monkey, dude. Can't do anything about the double monkey. Onslaught Citadel can go kind of hard for us. Little Thanos check, little Thanos check. Flip Marvel adds 8. You're adding that to Thanos already being there. There's only 14. You're counting that after the Thanos was already there. Alright, let's just praise that we draw Mr. Negative in these 3 draws. And we can play him on 3. Okay. Well, in many ways, the Jubilee is also a Mr. Negative when you believe. You just know Mr. Negative drop is not out. No. Right, I didn't want to use that location anymore anyway, so it's fine by me. Literally just didn't even want to do that. Viper could be kind of scary here, but I think we're Iron Manning middle next turn. Probably might be close to being ready to hit the retreat button. I think we're kind of okay. I don't think the lockjaw play is it, dude. I do not think that's it. Maybe just Iron Man middle, kind of praise here.
I am Iron Man.
Blue Mavel. That is tough to beat. Double Blue Mavel. We'll just take one. I'm a Patriot. Patriot's a fine and fair deck to play. Yeah, like if you're on YouTube. I would really appreciate it if you'd like the button if you're on YouTube. 770 likes, only 100, or 770 people are only 177 likes. I bet we could get it up to 300 if you guys believed in each other. And if not, I'm gonna play ads on YouTube, so consider this a threat. That if you don't like the stream on YouTube right now, I'm gonna hit the ad button that I never hit. That's right. That's going fine, man. I had it like perfect curve a couple times and people stayed in the game. Do subs get ads on YouTube? Yeah. I think members do too. I don't know what else it really helps with. Correction Patriot would mop me up that game? I could have figured it out. I just had to believe. Subbing on YouTube doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, that's not true. Like, subbing on YouTube isn't like subbing on Twitch. People hate District X. Is known. Add you YouTube Premium? Oh, pog. Skeleton behind. Yo, yeah, new skeleton, dude. Three energy Shanna. We could get another District X roll too. How's the deck going? It's going well. It's a good deck, man. I don't think it's very popular. Maybe rightfully so. Right? Well. Okay. This is scary. This could switch to Central Park next turn. I think I have to play something left. Yeah, I'm really happy I played something left there. Opponent's literally saying if Central Park flips, I don't have any more spots. You are a lucky man. You are very lucky. That was an insane amount of luck right there. They would have, their game would have been over. Yo, what's up, Loopy? Shout out to Loopy Fist, man. Loopy Fist was on my team for our competition this weekend against KMBS. He beat a really, really good player. Blue Marvel maybe wins? I don't think Blue Marvel wins. Was that match streamed? Yeah, it's on Snap Battle's Twitch. I should have some content made for it eventually. What happened if you pinned Bass before it dropped? I don't know. I don't know how that works. It also hasn't dropped yet. No shot they have Blue Marvel. I mean, it's all just random, right? And also, if they had Blue Marvel, I don't think they won anyway. I don't think they had a single card that could win. Yo, I'm glad you went back and watched it, Loopy. Dude, we had a great time, man. Your psycho Negasonic plays were inspirational, dude. Your fucking insano. Your insano plays were crazy, dude. You want to be good at Mr. Negative decks? Are you really bad at it? Yeah, you just have to be okay with retreating. You have to be very okay with taking 1 and 2 cube losses if you don't get Mr. Negative. Especially with this deck, because you have a lower chance to get Mr. Negative early because you're adding additional cards to the deck. There's kind of like a built-in hindrance to it. I feel like everyone thought that our team was going to get dusted. Understandably, I mean, we were facing very good competition, but I don't know, man. You never count people out like that, in my opinion. I think if you count people out like that, you're gonna get real surprised every once in a while. You got called back into work right before your games at KMS. They have a VOD up. They do have a VOD up, yeah. You can check out the VOD Baku on that Snap Battles thing. I will spoil it though, just to let you know. If anyone asks me, I will talk about the results. So that's very important to you to not know the results of the match. Or you didn't see it on Twitter. Maybe just go here into like Iron Man and then just like hope that they don't run Scarlet Witch. They could have gotten a Blue Marvel, could have gotten an Iron Man. Negative Galactus is really disappointing you? Yeah, it's not these. Oh yeah, I can't even do the Iron Man thing. That's right. That is true. I feel like I'm gonna have to run here. Because I feel like they're gonna have Scarlet Witch. Mystique mid? Yeah, I probably should have just Mystique mid. I was thinking about holding the Mystique. That was very dumb. That's very true and correct. Is Dinosaur Mind Stone better than Iron Man Mind Stone? I think it is, right? Do I have two stones left in the deck? Or go up to 6. This gives me 15. Yeah, it's actually better. Nah, if they just Darkhawk mid, I'm just dusted, right? Darkhawk mid is 18 extra power. We just run. Maybe just take our 1 cube. That being weird. Got super nervous, but when I got that comeback Negasonic game, you threw my nunchucks over my neck and felt right at home. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't doubt you for a second, man. That was a big win too. Really big win. I felt like I think I had the best deck. I think I brought the best deck for the main part of the format. I feel like my deck, like just the full Dino Hawk deck I played to Infinite with Rogue instead of Sean is insane, dude. Because I was so sure he was gonna bring some kind of like Patriot build. And he just dust him. Yeah, it's on Snap Battles Twitch. If you look up Snap Battles Twitch on YouTube, you'll find it. Confirm Sweaty in the show match? Yeah. It's the point. I don't think it would have been fun for everyone if I was just like, yeah, whatever, who cares? You know? The whole point is that we were going up against like the super sweaty tryhards. We had to see if we could beat him. What do you think, chat? Full game of lab? I think this is getting Sean most of the time. If I'm keeping it a stack. We'll just do this. We'll not go full game of lab. Ooh, they Scarlet Witched it. Interesting choice. Then made us shuffle both of our hands into our decky piece. Mr. Negative mod check, by the way. Mr. Negative mod check. Specific subs for Bass and Hawk? Not really, dude. We're Work your juju and rebuild it. I believe in you. New overlay when? Dude, I'm saying, Dexter. I'm saying, Dexter. We did pull Mr. Negative. I didn't even realize that. Putting your match on YouTube with analysis? Pog. Roar, by the way. Probably would really like to use that in Enchantress later, but what are you gonna do, eh? Well, this is not fun. Let me think about my lines. One is just this. One is... like, the Mystique is only 6 power, right? Let me just do this. Say, beat me, dude. Win all 3 lanes, profit. Ravi, dude, you know. Win all 3 lanes, profit, baby. I did catch when they messed up the webcam. We made some funny jokes on it on stream. You cannot drop below infinite after you reach it. I think that was a smart play. Just play biggest card left there. Win all 3 lanes, profit. Being able to win while getting shawned is a very important skill in Marvel Snap. Anticipating getting shawned and then winning anyway is really good. They could have won if they hit monkey middle, I think. I think they would have won if they had done the hit monkey middle, but it's hard to figure that. All right, let's get drawing. We always want to play the time stone on 2 if we have it, in case we draw into negative. All right. Actually, we'll go Zabu instead, I believe. Depends. Probably still just want to do Zabu here. We want to hold the time stone if we can, because, like, let's say we draw negative next turn. Being able to play the Zabu with it is really good. Thanos animation should play for both players. Yeah, there might be some instances where it causes some issues if it. Let's go Jubilee and Camertage. That seems. What's the worst that could happen, right? Double ice, man. What a piece. Double draw on the soul stone. Okay. Sorry for the flickering. We can go just Ironheart right here. Seems really good. Keep the draw engine going. Get a bunch of power. Would have been some trouble here in Camertage. Nah, that doesn't alleviates quite a bit of the pressure. This time stone out would have been kind of nice too. I think it's too late to get value out of Mr. Negative. I think we just go Iron Man middle. I just go Iron Man middle into Blue Marvel. Might be our play.
I am Iron Man.
Are you running out of Blue Marvel here? What's our hand looking like? Interesting. Maybe the Ironheart is better? Bit of a boomer snap. This 3 power Thanos, by the way. Scorpion or Iceman, a ruder play card to play in Camertage? Probably Scorpion. Scorpion can feel destructive. They play around my Blue Marvel. Steak left is going to feel so bad. I mean, it gets me to what, 8? If we go here, there's a chance that we can get some big payoff, but I have the feeling they can play 3 cards. We play Blue Marvel's our only play. Loses to so many things. Just a boomer snap, huh? Or just a Kang snap. Okay, 2 cards in hand. Wait. Didn't it say he had 4 cards in hand? Am I crazy? Was it? It must have been 4-3, huh? And I thought that it was. Didn't it say? It said 4 in hand, right? Am I Am I losing my mind here? I bet they doom. They lose if they doom. 4 minus. No, I was talking about. It said 4, and then I looked after they played and it said 2. It's so weird. I'm not gonna change it. Can they beat it? No, they can't. GG's. It's not super easy to beat that play. So boomer snaps is basically like winning on turn 6 and then snapping. Like, I don't know. It's like hard. It just feels good to say. I don't even know what it means anymore. Yeah, that was just weird. It should be 2 since there was no Kang, but then why was it 3? They said 4 and then it went to 2 after playing 1 card. This is the problem. Let's play the Power Stone out. I don't have to worry too much. Can someone explain how negative Thanos helps? Doesn't make it worse. Now, you can argue that this deck is worse than regular negative decks and worse than regular Thanos decks. However, this deck does something that's very cool that Mr. Negative people have always said that if Mr. Negative can do this, Mr. Negative would be very strong, and that's drawing cards. Because you can't really draw cards in this game. This misses me a draw, huh? Okay, though. I don't want another Mind Stone in my deck. We'll do this. However, exactly, Robbie. It is more fun than either of them, and that is why I'm playing it. Wait, I told myself I wasn't gonna do that, and then I did it anyway. And then we played District X and replaced both of our cards with random garbage. Okay. Pete says snapping on 6 is more likely to cost you a cube than get you an extra cube. I would say most of the time, yeah. Often you want to snap on 6, not because you want them to accept it, but because you want them to retreat. I'm Groot, by the way. You want to play Patriot? I'm going to play Patriot, you piece. Probably wrong. Oh, I should be drawing. This doesn't really draw anymore. And they can just play a bunch of Patriots, right? It's kind of annoying. I don't know. This might just be bad. Like, if you can't pay off these Patriots that well, might be okay. Maybe get a random Enchantress. GG's Vinx, your licks confused me. That's what it's meant to do, man. Playing some negative Thanos. A lot for you to say I'm Groot. Yeah, it's very fun. Dude, I've been watching a lot of Marvel movies recently. We watched Infinity War and Endgame over the weekend. That was fun, man. I hadn't watched either of those in a while. We rewatched Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is really good. I had forgotten that like Ronan was the bad guy in Guardians of the Galaxy 1. And like now with my new Ronan knowledge, I wanted to... I don't have any new Ronan knowledge, but I just do know that he's a 5/3 with ongoing plus 2 power for each card in your opponent's hand, you know? I'm into cooking, yeah. I knew some pork chops with mashed potatoes, asparagus, just with Caesar salad. Hell yeah, dude. That's a lot of things. I have trouble making that many things, but that does sound very yummy. Let's just get rid of DC. We don't have any cards that get benefited from it. Galactus and Destroyer and a Taskmaster, good. Like if you like play, I don't know how you'd get that line. It gets wrecked by Sean is the biggest problem. We're gonna snap. Anytime you have Zabu and a negative, I think it's absolutely worth snapping. Your GF and I were sick in the month and rewatched almost all the movie wars. Dude, it's really fun. Love what Thanos told Ronan. Which part? There was a lot of things. Thanos talked a lot of shit to Ronan. Thanos out here talking mad shit to Ronan. I'm very happy I snapped. Nah, we don't want to run the Patriot. The Patriot I think was just bad in Jorban's thing. Patriot I think was going a bit too far down the rabbit hole. The negative Thanos does hit real hard. Look at this turn, dude. We're just churning out cards, baby. Yo, Felicity! Felicity, one of the most wholesome and amazing communities on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, Queen. So true. So incredibly true. And based. If they play it middle, we're gonna win, right? If we do like Darkhawk. Try this. We're running out of power a little bit. Hopefully we can get like a Mind Stone. I hope they play it middle. Play it left. I can still beat it left. Let's still beat it left. Mind Stone. Wait, is the Mind Stone even good? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the Mind Stone doesn't draw. Mind Stone not drawing is a bit of an issue here. What's this? I would do want to move one of these too, so they can't just cheese. Now, what this loses to is Taskmaster right, and then zero. No, it does lose to 0 because we only get to 28 total power. So let's lose it to Taskmaster right and 1 drop left. We'll see if they have it. We'll make them have it. What are they? Oh, it's to Elysium. They have multiple 1-drop cards. Yeah, I could play 0 stuff too. That's tough. I could have worked that out a little bit better. Could have worked that out a little bit better. It was close though. They had everything that they needed. I mean, they drew all their stuff in perfect order, so it's pretty tough. Yeah, I know it lose. It wouldn't lose. It wouldn't lose because we had plus. It was -2, but we get +1 from the Red Skull and +1 from the Blue Marvel. So we were still winning left, but it was just if they played anything left, we were in trouble. Yeah, maybe I probably should have just tucked my tail there. Tail, man. Patch comes out tomorrow. Patch is live. Patch comes out in like somewhere around 13 hours or so. Alrighty then. For the Darkhawk? Darkhawk is actually better, probably, right? I'd rather make sure that I have this Darkhawk down. I could also just Reality Stone the Attillion. Pull negative one time. We've been doing pretty good. People already pull negative. We've actually been doing really good with drawing negative. By the way, Felicity, how you doing? Are you still here? I don't know if you left already. Are you still hanging out? How was your stuff this week? I know you said you had some cool stuff playing with friends. What do you think is the single best location is for this deck? What do I think the single, but maybe Onslaught Citadel? Onslaught Citadel is pretty cracked. Nexus maybe? Nexus is good because we have like Reality Stone stuff we can do as well. Just incredibly rude. What is their Thanos list? Their Thanos list is Psycho. Okay. Pretty much guaranteeing a win left. Right's a bit of a liability, but it's gonna be hard for them to beat my double dinosaur here, right? Yes, Mr. Negative's in the deck. We've had Mr. Negative tons of times. The Darkhawk and the Dino going psycho updating power, yeah, it's kind of funky. I will have to see. They might just not be able to have the power output to beat me. There's a decent chance. 24? We just lose to Sean, huh? Sean, 9 cards in deck. We take the risk. I don't know what beats me other than Sean. We'll take the risk. Actually, wait, does Sean even beat me? Because I think if they Sean me, they'll kill the double dinosaur and then the Titanium will jump over. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Sean would actually lose in the game, which would have been really awesome to watch. I'm pretty sure the Sean would have lost in the game and they probably wouldn't have even realized it. Because the Sean would have come out, would have completed its on reveal, killed the double dinosaur, we'd have been at -1 power. Then the Titania jumps over, we tie 8-8, and then we win the tiebreaker. They had to Sean and something middle if they wanted to make that work. No, the patch is a full patch. They've confirmed that there's a Shuri change coming that's more than just stats. But that is all that's confirmed for the patch. Oh, pretty. Wait, do I have the Dan Hip Goose? I don't remember. I think I do have the Dan Hip Goose. Enchantress wins? Yeah, but like, who runs that card? Sean plus Demon got me there? Yeah. I think it's a calculated risk though. They have 9 cards left in the deck. Their deck started with 18 cards. Only like a 50% chance they have Sean. So we just let it ride. We say if you have, you have. If you don't, you don't. Space Storm. We have a few good Space Storm cards. Mind Stone on 1, always Pog. Yo, what's up, Maverick? I was mentioning that I was very it was very kind of you to mention on Twitter that I was right. So I was thinking about I was considering going back and trying to find the thing where that came from, and I was like, whatever. Maverick told me I was crazy for thinking that they'd give full refunds for Kitty Pride and give it to everyone. I don't know if at that point I was saying they gave it to everyone for free, but I did eventually make it even crazier and say they would give it to everyone for free. It's true. Yeah, more than full refunds. Refunds with interest, bitch. I wasn't saying bitch to anyone in particular, by the way, if anyone was wondering. Try this. Said bitch to Broad. You heard it? Audacity. Unhinged audacity of my opponent. You're not real. Why are you taking up space? Get out of here. You're drunk. Okay, that was very rude what my opponent did there. I want that to be known. I want that to be known and documented. Slam down Big Thanos. I think if I'm slamming down Big Thanos, I'm slamming down Big Thanos right. Because otherwise they just Sean left and then I cry. Am I putting in another card through Lockjaw? Probably, right? Yeah, why not? Nice. Magento, you Magento nothing. You Magento nothing. Mr. Negative's probably just a liability here. What snaps on me? How do they beat me? They're just gonna go Doom Odin. We don't have anything else to help out stuff. Doom Odin doesn't win right. It wins middle though. But if they go Doom Odin middle, they might mess everything up. Let it ride. Everyone loves Leech though. Why don't just retreat? Do they know that that was turn 5? Pay to win deck, of course? What are you talking about, dude? Ironheart again? Yeah, I could top deck. Leech needs to be banned? It's like your opinion, man. They could do something with Leech tomorrow. There's a chance. I don't know. Yeah, low mental fortitude, so true. Dude, I should get some kind of like low mental fortitude emote. Or like a mental fortitude check failed emote. I think that would be quite funny. Yo, I think we're snapping here. Even just a negative on 4 into multiple stones is pretty gross. Give Leech more power, very low tempo play, so true and based. They're running out of space, dude. This feels terrible when I'm passing. It feels really bad, but I think I'm no longer snapping. I think I just have to pass there. I do agree with you with that interaction with the shirt. Oh, Shuri hate. I mean, it's fine. Like the thing with Shuri, it's like you can hate the card. That's okay. But hating people for playing a card because you don't think that you should be allowed to play a good card is it's a horrible mentality. It's really bad. All right, so can we beat Heimdall left, chat? Really, all that matters right now is can we beat Heimdall left? I think so, right? Pretty just elegant, easy. Dub right here. I can't imagine anything that they do would beat this. They probably just Heimdall left because they're a move deck and they play Heimdall left, right? That's just like their thing. It's very, very hard for move deck players not playing Heimdall left, not playing Heimdall on turn 6. Challenge impossible. Best thing is facing people who literally just cannot play Heimdall. It is true, man. People just... This is my deck, by the way, for the weekend. I call it Cam Worst. But if people have been watching me for a while. This is my infinite deck, but literally it was just Rogue for Sean because it was nerfed. What's my favorite card in the game? I don't really have one at this point. I really like Zabu. I think that Zabu is probably the best balanced card in the game. I really like Darkhawk, so I like Darkhawk and Zabu decks a lot. I think Doom is just like a really strong, good card in the game. I think it's really balanced. Some people are saying Doom needs to get lowered, but I think that it's kind of crazy to think that Doom should get nerfed. I think that Doom is like just a very strong, fair card, and I think that having strong, fair cards in games like this is really good. Oh, up to Ultra? Sean was nerfed? No, it was not. No, sorry, Sean was banned, and I did a show match against KM Best this weekend, and Shang-Chi was banned. I have to restart the game again, man. Flickering's getting out of control. It's giving that Doom 4 power. I don't think you need it, man. Just make other 6-drops stronger. Just find ways to slowly keep ticking up other 6-drops until it's worth it. Noof turn to 4 on each lane. If you noof turn to 4 on each lane, then the card's unplayable garbage. But you could make Doom 4 and the Doombot's 5. Maybe that's okay, but I do not think you need it. I want to save the Soul Stone. We don't have a 2-drop. We don't have a play on 2. Might as well just play it out now. Maybe we get a better chance at getting more stones. Better chance of getting a 2-drop to play. I don't even think Doom is OP, personally. Like, I just think it's a strong, strong card. I don't think Doom's at a point where it's like, it feels horrible to when people play it. I don't think anyone thinks that, you know? Does that have to borrow with no name? I could just Reality Stone it. I could just play Reality Stone and borrow with no name and just, like, literally not care. But that was horribly annoying. I want to play on reveals here. I guess the lockjaw there is kind of bad. I probably should just lockjaw middle. Titania, dude. Bad first draw. Hate to see it. We'll just assume that we can get a Reality Stone. That's gonna be our plan. That's gonna be our action plan, chat. We're just going to assume that we get the Reality Stone next turn. Or by playing here, we force the opponent to assume that we're going to play the reality stone. What do you think here, chat? If you were the opponent and you saw me just raw run out this time stone, right? And you just saw me raw, we want to draw cards. That's why we play the time stone. If you're the opponent, you just saw me raw play out this time stone, right? They have to think that that's how that would work. Did you say move Mr. Negative to tie right? As if like you're just allowed to do that? I think opponent's gonna outplay themselves. I think the opponent will beat me right. I still win with I still almost always win actually. I thought I had more power middle. If he had zeroed the red skull, it was fine. Opponent didn't take the bait. Zabu would have won. Would it have? Get wrecked? I'll let you think about why that is incorrect. Take your time.
The universe shall be set right.
Probably would have took the bait. Oh, -3 off lizard. You piece. You're a piece. You're right, they did have a lizard. I actually didn't even pay attention to lizard. Yeah. Ah, why did I play time stone? Get Rex tilting me. Get Rex tilting me. This isn't fair. Play the time stone like an idiot. I just psycho play out the Mystique. This looks stupid and it might be, but I want hand space. I want to draw a card. We hold the Space Stone. The Space Stone's too good next turn. Hold the Space Stone. Steak OP time to nerf. Sometimes you have to do dumb plays. Had to play good plays later, chat. Classic, yeah, I'm gonna guess we're going up against Hela, which is a bit terrifying, but I think we have the power output to beat Hela. I think we have the power output to beat Hela a lot of the time. Because we're drawing 3 negative cards. There's no more bad draws really in the deck except for Zabu. That was the only like bad draws in the deck. And we just have insane power output at the end of the game. Now, the Darkhawk's only 6, which is a bit scary. But, We're gonna try for it. We're gonna try for it for sure. Ah, I should have played the Darkhawk. I should have played the Darkhawk, chat. I would have gotten one more negative draw. They do not. Kristoff does stuff. Having multiple cards with that effect is really bad for the game. Okay. I think we go with the Blue Marvel. Just for power output everywhere is very nice. Go maybe like here. Is this going to be enough? I don't know, but I think this is our max power output. Like the Blue Marvel is what? It's 20 or 15 power. 14 power. Devil Dinosaur would be less than that. I mean, they're Helaing here, right? But I think we have the power output to beat Hela, which is the plan. It is going to be to an extent dependent on certain draws. Man, maybe we don't actually. I guess we'll see. Yeah. I mean, that Jubilee hits any other card in the deck, we win, right? They might have only had that card. They might have only had the Infinite in the deck, though. Yeah. The fact that Jubilee could only hit Infinite was how we lost. 'Cause I was looking at their power output and like it was like Black Hat, Death, Jubilee, Ghost Rider. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, sorry. I'll restart the game again. I wish that wasn't happening. Everyone just get mad at Brave Edits for not having my overlay ready yet. How can you play Electro on Onslaught Citadel? It doesn't let you play 2 cards. I don't know, man. I make that joke every single time. I don't think it makes sense though. Like it's not a doubling play. You don't just double the numbers. The Galactus animation continues to be the best one in the game. I don't think it's very close actually. I don't think more draw cards need to be added at all. And if they do, they need to be... they need to have things like Adam Warlock, which are a significant trade-off. Having significant trade-offs to your draw cards is very important. The whole thing with the stones is that they draw, but they replace themselves. Like, you add more cards to your deck so you can draw. Alright, that's been annoying. We do have the Mr. Negative, though, so hopefully we get the Time Stone here. 40% chance. Ripperino. We can play the Power Stone. That's okay. We can't play these two, though. These two need to play after the negative. We say to reverse Hawk? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, we've drawn every stone except for the one that I've wanted. We can play Zabu here. Zabu here is actually very good because next turn we can Mr. Negative and then draw. So we can have 2 negative cards immediately. I think we're snapping here. Seems really strong. Marvel Stat decks, except for really gimmicky ones, are very consistent. More draw only benefits degen strat. Yeah, 100%. Would Killmonger help you make space in this deck? I haven't had much of an issue with Killmonger needing space, unless there's stuff like Savage Lands things, which I think you just kind of take the L to, as opposed to trying to tech around. In my opinion. Might not be 100% correct, but that's generally how I feel about things like that. If I turn this off, they might be able to have Doom, and they might want to play it next turn. I need to save a big card for middle, though. Okay, Lizard's going to get turned off, which is nice. Opponent's probably going to be very confused when I play Mr. Negative here. That's kind of the point of the deck. I don't think we want the random Grand Central stuff. I think we'd rather choose the card. I think the Blue Marvel there kind of sucks ass though, right? You go Darkhawk then? He has 3 cards in deck because he had a draw. This is only 4. We definitely don't want to let the random card come. That's just bad for us. Yeah, stuff like Savage Lands really messes with us. Maybe we just shouldn't have played the Power Stone. We were running into hand space issues though. We do get dusted by Darkhawk decks though, and I always have trouble like remembering that. Their play here, just here. Goes to 15. I mean, we're winning, right? They might not want to put investment over here. I guess if they do Skillmonger, we're gonna lose it. Just lose everything to Skillmonger. They might be in a lot of trouble. They skillmonger us, and it's very likely they have it. Yeah, let it ride. What's the worst that could happen? So I think we're not gonna have right. That's tough. Yeah, just getting that overloaded with cards just makes this really hard, man. Maybe we should have just run knowing that the skillmonger is coming. Probably. No, it's not worth it for Venom. Venom might be okay, but I don't think it's that good. How's the game? It is fun, man. I really like this deck.
Shall be set right.
I have a lot of fun. I have an insane amount of fun playing this deck. I very strongly think it's one of the most fun decks in all the game. I don't know, man. I don't know for Bast. Just another good negative card. Fine, good card. When flipped. What do you like about it? You draw cards. You can play Mr. Negative. It's something that no one else really plays. I think that Thanos in itself is one of just the most fun archetypes by kind of a lot in this whole game. I think that Thanos is unbelievably fun decks to play, and it's kind of been masked lately because like some of its power levels is pretty like degen. So this is tough. Where do I lockjaw? Army just wants to lockjaw there and start ripping cards. Maybe we go here and then we just play the Mind Stone and then we get like the Space Stone set up to pull cards off if we need. This is a bit of a liability though, because we don't really know what's gonna be able to come out. This might just be incorrect, but we'll see. We will see indeed. Cosmo's pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong here. We now have an Iron Man on the Nexus and they can't flip it. I think we snap. I mean, Iron Man on the Nexus is horrifying, right? Exclamation point Discord, too many Manning. All right. The Wheel of Fate will decide, chat. The Wheel of Fate will decide if we win this game or not. I mean, it's hard for the opponent to want to stay in this. I mean, that Space Stone play that I planned up, I think was really smart to give myself space in case I had a bad miss. But I mean, what's their biggest... All right, let's see it. Hopefully I played this correctly and Mystiqued last. I might not have Mystiqued last, so maybe they can arrow me out of here. Should I move the Lockjaw so I can play the Mystique left? I don't think it's that strong, is it? I guess it's 10. Horrible pulls, dude. I think we need like exactly Thanos. Dude. Get a good pull out of the Nexus? Impossible? Yeah, no, you're probably right. I kind of like the idea of moving the Lockjaw. Oh, I can't play Mystique left, by the way. Because of the Cosmo. Maybe you're right. Maybe it should have been the Lockjaw, and then I should have taken more consistent places left. I guess I was still in a bit of a bind there, but I didn't pull any good cards, right? It just sucks. Darkjaw, Darkhawk on Nexus would have won, yeah, but I couldn't make that play. Maybe I could have, if I would have been more privy to that, I could have worked it out. I could have worked it out later. So maybe I should have been smart about that. By the way, opponent's really smart. You Nova into Wakanda. Wait, never mind. He's an idiot. Does he have a Uatu in the deck? Come on, give me fucking Agatha? Oh, it's turn 3. It's not an Agatha deck. Alright, yeah, it's a bot. That's... Wait, it must be a bot, right? So I can win even though I'm giving him flipped cards, dude. Ugh. Well, we'll try and win. Try for a win here. Now we know exactly how much we need to win left, which is very nice. Never mind. All right. Bot is scared with negative cards? I don't care. We lose if they have Darkhawk. I don't think any other card they could play beats either of these lanes. Maybe a Dino does. It's down by 1. Let's go. No, you. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he doesn't have any stones in his deck. Fuck you, you piece. You piece. So because Mind Stone says draw 2 stones from your deck, it's the only one that specifies to draw from your deck. It did not work with the Devil Dinosaur. All you had to do is not play the stone? Yeah, it's a bot though. They don't think like me and yous. They don't think like me and yous. Good thing they didn't go mid with Dino. Well, I knew they weren't going to go mid, which is why I played right. You fool. Okay, 50-50 to draw a time stone here. Is you cheater? Don't call me a cheater. Okay, didn't want the time stone anyway. The power stone out of hand. Keep us some hand space ready. Maybe you're ass so you don't see the bots. Yeah, sometimes is how it works. Laris. Okay. We're facing person who is net decking the Moyen list. Galactus or Thanos more fun? That's a good question. I think they're both pretty fun. Unfortunately, we have both Iron Man and Mystique here, and neither of them flipped. We're in a bit of a trouble. But we are going to get 3 flipped cards here. So we might have some fighting chance, but it's going to be really tough. Valkyrie begin on this deck? Maybe. I don't think we need... I think we already have a lot of 5-drops though. I don't know if we need more. I'm some bad hit. Marvel, good hit. We are going to get ahead on Asgard, which is very important. Hopefully we're going to get ahead on Asgard. That's a 6 power. Ironheart. We go here? We probably just roll the dice with it again, right? And then we could go like boom, boom. Huge power swing here they're probably not expecting. I imagine they're going to play it left. But then we either guess that they're not going to play their one drop. I feel like they're going to play the one drop middle, right? So what's left in the deck? 5 cards left in the deck. We have a Space Stone, a Reality Stone. So 40% of the deck is a whiff, for sure. We have Devil Dinosaur, which would probably win. Thanos, which would... Thanos is only 6 power, so it's the same as winning the stone. And then last card would be... What am I missing here? I'm missing a card. Soul Stone. Yeah, so 3 stones. I think we just do this. I mean, this sucks. If they play big card right, small card middle, we lose. This draws a card. Oh, I think we got him. I think we got him, chat. I think we got him. I think we got him, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So I'm wondering if they were thinking that we would just roll the dice with this, but they maybe missed that we had Space Stone active. Because I was definitely expecting the one drop to potentially go here, but I think that just going for something that would lose on the board versus something that wins a decent bit of time, because like we had 3 hits that would lose on the board. Thanos would be the same, and then Devil Dinosaur would obviously be really good. So with this, we have 3 worse hits, 1 that's the same, and then 1 that's much better. I think it's worth it to still just throw the Space Stone in there. And none of them had like on reveals that would really trigger. And we could have chose to do this on either side. Either way that we put this, we would have won. But I was more expecting them to play the big card left. That was a good game right there. Akoa band. Wait, Bear, are you Maukawa here? Are you? Is this Bear? I was just, dude, I was just freaked out for a second. Sorry if you messaged me and told me. Are you Bear Maukawa? Okay, I was like looking. I was like, what the fuck happened, dude? Some random person. Yeah. I just don't check Discord a lot. 0 power Sunspot, by the way. Universe shall be set right, by the way. Okay, Bar Sinister. Do we have any good Bar Sinister stuff? We always hold Time Stone for turn 2. If I ever play Time Stone in turn 1 again, everyone yell at me. Okay, very nice. Absolutely snappable situation here. Problem is we're running a bit out of space, but we should be fine. We'll just have a plethora of super overpowered cards to pick from. Why is Time Stone turn 1 bad? So the whole point of the deck is to play Mr. Negative as soon as possible. But playing Time Stone on 2 ramps us into Mr. Negative just like Psylocke does. So it's much better for us to wait and then get to Mr. Fantastic. Now we're hoping for Flip Blue Marvel and Bar Sinister is going to be kind of our saving grace. Negative Iron Man left for the numbers. We do love some big numbers, dude. Okay, Soulstone ineffective. We actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get rid of Bar Sinister. We're gonna get rid of Bar Sinister. We want space. Space is good. This is just good draw. Why do they not play Shuri and Bar Sinister? That is insane to me. We literally need... Oh, dude. Isle of Silence is maybe one of the worst things that could have come. We're going to cycle this through Isle of Silence. Even though this card looks really good, we need... I think we're going to need a Blue Marvel. We also might just be toasted by... Oh, they were probably aiming to play Hazmat left, huh? We don't have Blue Marvel. We're not... Are we drawing a card this turn? We're not drawing a card this turn. I guess we hold the Darkhawk. We can always do it next turn. Like if this pulls the Blue Marvel, we're going to be Sag. This is pretty darn good. Marvel's so clutch here. Okay. I think we go Iron Man here. Blue Marvel here. And then send Darkhawk on his way through. I think we have a win here. I mean, they're going to play what? Maybe Shuri Task? Or maybe She-Hulk Task? Or maybe like She-Hulk Hazmat stuff? We're not playing it as 4 power. It's going to go through the Lockjaw lane. Doesn't really matter. Let's try it. I don't know what kind of psycho stuff they have planned, but got some big cards. Big cards doing big card things. Roar! GG's. Yeah, She-Hulk has stuff is kind of what I was expecting. Kind of a weird deck. Shuri's an interesting inclusion. Shuri's a very interesting inclusion. I mean, if you're looking at the Shuri, I mean, it was a 4 energy, 11 power, right? It's pretty good. Infinite, for the first time ever, used your Darkhawk Dino deck for 3/4 of the grind. Thanks, man. Yo, thank you for using that awesome deck. Hopefully improving the win rate. That was the deck Eggs used to get Infinite? They had like Shuri Hazmat and everything? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. She-Hulk Taskmaster? I'm not going to calculate all that. I'm not going to calculate all that. That sounds hard. Can't beat a 5-power Iron Man. They got damn close, man. But it is very hard. Oh, it's Puffy Yellow Jacket. Good old Puffy Yellow Jacket. Classic. We'll hold. We'll let Lockjaw do his thing. Puffy Yellow Jacket, I believe it was who coined that? Valentine. I believe Valentine coined that. That was pretty funny too. So you got 2 cards to play there? Ooh, unfortunate for you. Peace. That Dino Hawk deck, if you play it properly, it should still beat getting Sean or getting Enchantress. That's kind of the point of it, is to have like crazy high tempo and still be able to beat when you get Sean Cheater Enchantress. Oh, be done. Did we play out the blue marble here? Yo, look at this. So this reality stone, it's in my deck, but it changed because it's in my deck still. It changed to negative on the board. That's wild looking. It's just tough. It's a tough deck to learn, but the point of how it's built is to try and beat when you get shonged. Did I just play blue marble this turn? Or keeping my back pocket? Let's just play it this turn. The next turn I can do the Iron Heart shenanigans. Or do I? Or do I, chat? Or do I go like here? The next turn I go like Chavez, Dinosaur, Soulstone or something. Let's try that. That is a lot of power I just added, right? A plethora of power, I might add. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're gonna be all right. A lot of power. Any card they played right adds to my Darkhawk. They might not know this. Dude, that's crazy. They thought they could Sean the Darkhawk, but the Sean activates first and the location activates. So they thought that they could Sean my Darkhawk because the extra Vibranium would go over the top. Or maybe they just couldn't see because the Reality Stone was in the way. Or they just saw that it was 10 last turn. They had no idea what was going on. Guy in the left dodge Ironheart's bust like a ninja. I wonder how he learned his ninja ways. Bug abuse? Don't ban me, dude. Do you have any wrenches in chat? Any wrenches?
The universe shall be set right.
Universe shall be set right, by the way. Superflow. Turn 2 negative. Turn 2 negative. Come on. What do you guys think? Turn 2 negative? It's a 1 in 7 that we draw it. I'm not positive on the series drop. If you're asking about the series drop, I actually am not. I'm not 100% on the series drop. Pretty sure it's tomorrow. I can't confirm, nor can I deny that that's the case. Let's just, I don't know, let's just Jubilee, merge all the cards together. Yeah, just Jubilee the negative on 2 Pog. So incredibly true. Ah, Electrode. Alrighty then. I do this. Can't draw though. Cool with drawing, and then setting all those cards cost a 3. Project Pegasus. Oh my gosh, we have energy out the wazoo. my god. Is this so much energy? Wait! Oh, get wrecked! He copies the whole thing. He has his ongoing too. On reveal, the last card you played has an on reveal copy its text. It copied this whole text. So even though this Electro is gonna go away, this won't. Get destroyed. I also have 10 energy this turn. Now he can't play any cards return? Dude, Loopy, so true. I don't even know if I'm negativing. Maybe I'll just negative in the Lockjaw. It's probably fine. Ogre Doom. He's gonna be so mad trying to figure out why he can't play more than one card. I'm here for it. What does it say? 23 power? What is going on? Are you guys reading this? Why does it say like 23 power here? Is it 2 over a 3? Why are they different? It's a Space Stone and a Soul Stone. They should both be 2. Oh, because the Soul Stone was Bastard, maybe? Guess that makes sense. It's just Mr. Negativing into the deck isn't the worst thing that we can do here. We probably just play the dinosaur, right? Yeah, we just play the dinosaur. Let's keep it real. I think the dinosaur is going to win right here because they only had 7. Roar, by the way. Okay. How do we get into trouble here? 2 cards in deck. Darkhawk's pretty weak. Magento pulls the Symbiote. That's a bit scary. Mystique, Mind Stone. We have one. We have only the Space Stone left in the deck. Don't think I want to go to Power Stone. Oh, maybe it's okay to just lose power, right? Maybe just send this through the deck. What can come out of the deck? Thanos? It's pretty good. Iron Man, also very... Yeah, let's do that. GG's. Order? Why would you want to Mind Stone last? Oh, because we do want to draw the card. No, you Mind Stone first. You Power Stone into the deck and then you Mind Stone? Yeah, I guess there's a small chance that that's better. There's a chance that's better. It's almost always better, right? Here's the problem though, chat. So your thought process might be like it's always better. However, if we Power Stone first, we have a chance to have the Power Stone go in and the Space Stone come out. And that's really bad left, right? So I actually think what I did was better. Because even if you put the Power Stone in, then you get like the extra card out and then you get +2 on the Mystique and the Double Dinosaur. The Double Dinosaur doesn't really matter. It's more important to get ahead left. I think that my play was still correct. Pulling the Space Stone out was really bad. It's not about the order, it's about the location. Don't you send the Mind Stone? Yeah, you probably do send the Mind. Okay, so you send the Mind Stone through, pull out the stone, and then replace. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, it's a good point. Don't have people mad at you for getting a win. Task impossible. I don't think we want to play into Orcus Forge anytime soon, because we run into hand space issues quite a bit. I don't know if we're basting on one here either. Let's just space stone on one. I'm giving up 2 min. What, by not playing the power stone? Yeah, that's true. But the contra positive, it doesn't really matter because we already won and they retreated. Fast on Thanos feels kind of bad. Nah. The amount of times you play this card for 6 is so minuscule that it just does not matter. It really, really doesn't matter. Time Stone? Time Stone and Bass, maybe? Just kill these off, too. I don't really care. Thought Thanos was in Symbiote? Yeah, actually, you're right. Thanos was in Symbiote. I don't know what other cards I had in the deck then. Maybe it was Ironheart was still in the deck. No negative Sag. It's gonna be a game with it's really hard to deal with space. Fuck you, you piece. Dealing with hand space is gonna be a big thing with this game. Jubilee left. Seems okay. Sauron. They have Sauron and Cosmo in the same deck? Who would ever run Sauron and Cosmo in the same deck? Who's not a crazy person? Yeah, Thanos is in the middle lane. Hey, it's whatever, chat. Everyone just chill out. Everyone just shut up. How about that? That's the new rule. New rule is everyone shut up. All right. Are we winning this? How are we winning this? I think we go Mystique left. Soulstone right, Mindstone mid. This seems very hard for them to beat. Pretty much refills my whole hand. Stops them from Rickety Bridge shenanigans. Ah, yeah. There's no way they beat this. GG's. Know how you lose it, then don't do that? Yo, so true. Ah, you're fine, Triangel. I just, it's... The turns like that are kind of crazy, and like sometimes I'll just have like a million people. Need to snap before you dino? Did I? Crazy, dude. I didn't know I had to do that. Yeah, I think they have. I thought they had confirmed that the patch is coming. The patch is coming tomorrow, sometime in the morning, PST. This is true. You're about to tell me to play the exact line? Yo, Pog. Probably do want to get this Power Stone out of hand. Morning PST, but like that could be anywhere between, you know, 10 a.m. somewhere between like 10 and like 2 PT. Sick. Drew the Space Stone. Love to see it. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, so we're gonna yeet you out of there. I guess we're doing this. I mean, this looks stupid, but well, pretty much everything I can play here looks a little bit stupid. Ooh, you are not going to be happy with your choice of roguing that card. When you realize how many better cards there were for you to rogue, I think you're going to rethink that decision something fierce. I'm kind of out of things to do, which is a bit scary. Being a bit out of things to do here does not feel great, but we can just Dark Hawk left. Dark Hawk feels fine. Flip Mind Stone, Pog. I think here we go here, and it does not feel good, but I think it's the right play. Let me try and finish with some like Iron Man shenanigans. Need Reality Stone badly? What do we need Reality Stone for? Like Jotunheim? It's not all that good. What? This looks a little crazy, but we're doing it. Like, the Iron Man left looks so stupid. This can give me Blue Marvel, which makes it less stupid. Oh, and we activate the Thanos. Pog. Blue Marvel, one time.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, I guess the Iron Man is extra bad there. Pretty sure we lost. It did break my game though. That was a weird turn. That was a weird turn. I had such insanely low power. I guess that rogue kind of did pop. Yeah, too bad that game crashed. No one will ever know what happened. So true. Literally a piece. We were losing that no matter what. We just kind of got stuck in a weird spot. I mean, we obviously should have left. But I'm a stubborn boy. Do I like Rickety Bridge? No, I like space. Century Crasher game every single time? Yeah, that'll happen, man. That will happen indeed. Yo, 666 viewers on Twitch, yo. Very spooky. Spooky. Monka S, more like Monka W, am I right? It always sucks to lose a game when you're negative on 3. This game can be a bit feast or famine with that. Okay, let's think about the math behind this. Yeah, I think you're negative now, but I'm wondering if I do it on the Vibranium Mines, because I feel like I'm just throwing this lane really hard. But we'll have ways to improve it later. I think we negative pass. And get just wrecked if they run armor in their Dino Hawk list. That was so stupid. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay though. I probably should have just played at middle, but it was like, it's just so weird to play at middle. Just felt so wrong to play at middle. Oh yeah, the rocket's destroyed. Pog. He's a genius. Okay, now we just draw all of our cards. After we've done all of our crazy cycle stuff, then we play Space Stone. Wait, do we Mind Stone second here? We go Time Stone into the deck. Mind Stone to pull the Time Stone and the other stone out of the deck, and then we Space Stone. No, flip Thanos? Flip Thanos can't hurt you. Flip Thanos isn't real.
I am Iron Man.
Yes, to get an extra draw. Continue just beating the shit out of this Darkhawk. Just wrecking this Darkhawk. I can't imagine the opponent stays in this game, right? This is such a hard game to want to stay in. We ever win left? We ever draw enough cards to win left? No, because there's no more stones in the deck, so we're only drawing 2. We're never winning left. Can you hold the Power Stone then? Probably hold the Power Stone then in case a Devil Dinosaur comes out right. Like just in case the Devil Dinosaur comes out right. Yeah, I just give here. I just say that this, and so I hold the Power Stone in case Devil Dinosaur comes out. How does he beat me?
I am.
He expected the Iron Man move. Maybe he has a Sean that he thinks he can beat me here. I might not be wrong. Fast is not a good pull. It's still 20 power. And Sean and a decent amount. John She-Hulk. Oof. I guess I should just cut the Iron Man, but I mean it's hard to make that work. I gave them plus 12 left. Was there ever a way I was winning left? I think so. Actually, we were in trouble if the dinosaur came out, right? Because they were just going to Sean it. We've been having fun the whole time, man. It's a tough 8 cuber. Crazy snap from the opponent there. Maybe on the snap I should have moved the Darkhawk.
Shall be set right.
But I don't know, man. Stuff like that, it's like impossible to predict. What's up, Dante? We still do Zabu here. We don't really want a Time Stone. Just for no reason if we are potentially getting our negative. We'll just Zabu. Chantress from Coulson. That would be very spooky. I mean, Chantress is just kind of dumpster most Mr. Negative decks. Nice hub card. I think Hawk's probably our best play. Always good to just take a big jump ahead. We do need to fight for all 3 lanes against the Daredevil deck. So no negative in sight, so I think we're just gonna start trying to climb here. Let's play the Drax, right? Maybe. Just do this. Okay, nice. Keep the cards a coming. Entry, let's fulfill right. Let's just completely fill right. Snap's really bad, but let's just do it anyway. We're going first. We'll just fill right. So I can't do anything with this void. The power stone there. It's a little bit more. No, we actually just doesn't matter what we get there, just small things. They do also run Carnage, but I think we're kind of fine there. Maybe play this Soul Stone left. Just in case of yeah, let's play this left. Probably shouldn't have snapped there. Struggle with ladder anxiety a lot, just hit infinite. Oh, it's a lot to your mindset. Thanks, Noah. Yeah, man. Cubes don't matter. That's why a lot of times people just like ask stuff about like, are you climbing? Are you trying to get up today? I just don't pay attention to that. I don't know who this Bintang dude is, but he just keeps saying 2.200 WIB. I don't know why you're saying that. Very weird. If Professor X, I think this beats everything for Professor X. They could Professor X left, but then I don't know how they went right. Because it depends on what comes down from the Jubilee, right? You fill middle because of Viper? Is Vipering middle good? I drew the worst card, man. I guess unless we get flipped Iron Man or something. Like, as long as they just have, like, even just a single Carnage, we're in a lot of trouble. We'll see. This might be enough. You have to fight for middle and left. They might just Carnage right, which would be a huge mistake. Snap? It's terrible snap. I also already snapped. Sentry from the hub? No, isn't.
Wind paid my hand.
Got me. I should have known the demon was coming this turn. Maybe I should have just fulfilled middle. Maybe I should have just thrown the soul stone there. Letting them throw a hood at me is pretty bad. Right? Gotta stop staying into those negative games where I'm not getting negative early. I'm just getting a bit get feisty, you know? I just want to finish out the games. Olympia. Okay, we have Mr. Negative, Zabu on 2. I think we hold the Reality Stone. Maybe you should have won. Very, very astute observation. It's too hard to just not stay in game. It always is, yeah. Especially for me. I mean, you know, a lot of what I do is make content, so. Their name is Zabu, so we probably should have expected that. Devastating. Okay. I think we need to draw here as aggressively as we possibly can. It's not over. That's a bit scary though. Wait, we tie middle? We go blue Marvel and then no, the Ironheart won't work. Blue over right? No, I think we have to Iron Man. We have to win right and left. I think we always lose left. I think we have to go like Iron Man right. Or maybe go Iron Man right, Devil Dinosaur right. Or Iron Man left, Devil Dinosaur right. Iron Man left, Devil Dinosaur right. Put him on the pressure. Won't snap back. That's scary. If they have Viper, we're screwed. You're a piece of work. Now, chat, if you let me play my Iron Man right play that I wanted to play, we would have won. That one's on you, chat. I want you to think about what you've done. Could have been Killmonger, yeah. Most people would play Viper on a rock before Killmongering it. You did stop me, Peace. Thank you for apologizing, Rebetzels. I appreciate that. The deck performing so far, 100% win rate. I've climbed 90 cubes so far in 3 days. Iron Man was still 0. Yeah, we played Blue Marvel. We played Blue Marvel left. We had plays. But chat messed them up, and only chat. Okay, clearly a bot. Yeah, Green Goblin was tough, man. When you land a Green Goblin there, it's very hard to beat. Yeah, we would have had we were gonna release merch, but then you made me lose, so now there's no merch ever. So true. And based. Alright, we'll just Clintar my Lockjaw, that's fine. Could Mr. Negative, but it's just not worth it anymore. I think we go Mind Stone so we can Blue Marvel and then play whatever stone we have left. I've not tried Wild Frost yet. I did watch Northern Lion play it though. It seems like a fun deck builder. Clutch play right here. My opponent actually played Deathwave? Kind of scared. Is this a real person? Wait, I'm actually scared. They played Deathwave right. They have 2 destruction triggers. So their best play would be like Death Doom here. Oh man, this loses to Death Doom. We always lose to Death Doom. No way to beat Death Doom. Could have played Darkhawk second. Maybe then we get a 9 power Mystique. Maybe we have some outs. You should always play Darkhawk second. Death can't go right. Ooh, very true. Does that change anything? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just getting rid of getting rid of cubes. Nah, it wins all three lanes, but Doom is ever looming presence, man. All right, I got 11. Yeah, it felt very bot-like from the get-go. Most of what they were doing was incredibly bot-like. I just got scared because they played around getting death and stuff. No tunic tonight. No. This bass feels really bad. We'll just space stone. Space stones. This is a 1-3 bass. You don't love to see that. We'll take this bass. This bass is much better. Might be worth it to just wait because a lot of times we just don't play anything on turn 3. It's fine. Played 6 games of TVA in 3 hours. What's going on? Variance. If I play Power Stone, I have to follow that up with also Mr. Negative left. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. I was thinking that's terrible, but we get to 7 power there. We can slam like a dinosaur at Blue Marvel there. Not the worst thing. Come on, Morag. Okay, this to me looks like a Doom Odin list that missed their Doom. Or missed their ramp, so. We'll snap on him. Also, if Morag goes... Maybe they're counting on Morag to go middle. Played a bot that just played Okoye in turn 6. Dude, it's a good play sometimes, man. Sometimes that's enough. Sometimes all you gotta do is play Okoye in 6, you know? You don't gotta judge them that hard. They're just out there trying their best. Out here trying to have a good time. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's my rule? We only time stone on 2. Sandman incoming. Kind of like what's going on right now. Just this massive bass is pretty disgusting. It's massive bass. Pretty tough to beat. Oh, they're running the raw Adam Warlock. I talk about this raw Adam Warlock in some combo decks. It's worth it to just throw that shit out there, like a psycho, like a little crazy boy, little crazy thing. Turn 3. Don't have much going on turn 3. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's not much happening right now. I could simply Ironheart. Well, I guess I can Ironheart Quicksilver. To do that, we should Quicksilver first because I don't think this Mind Stone is long for this world. Yeah, that's why I run it. Get wrecked. But that's why I talk about how it's quite good sometimes. Better than you may think. Okay, let's get the Lockjaw rolling. Can be a bit of a scary thing to play over here, but I think we're going to be all right. The Dark Hawk going. I think we just put the Iron Man middle. We just say we're winning middle, and there's not a dang thing you can do about it. I wish I could get the Reality Stone for Rickety Bridge. Maybe we top deck it here. 1 and 6.
I am Iron Man.
I don't like my opponent's odds of winning here. Magic, okay. Extend the game a little bit. Add a little versatility to what's going on. I don't know what my opponent has cooking, but I'm interested. I'm very interested in what they have cooking. This looks a lot less scary than it was, admittedly. Snapped on us, huh? I'm not scared of your snap, sir. I'm not scared of your snap. I really wanted that Reality Stone for something else. Okay, they're going to do 12 on reveal triggers. Wait, can there, if they do Gambit, do they just win? Because if they're doing the Gambit stuff, I think they just win, right? Or Hazmat? Hazmat Luke Cage? Well, I guess they could Mystique Hazmat Luke Cage. That could be a thing that they are allowed to do. I'm gonna guess because they snapped, they would go for it. They will Hazmat? I think that they're gonna. I think that they're Gambit. I feel like these Hazmat decks don't really often run Onslaught. They try and do the Wong into Mystique Hazmat into Odin thing. I'm guessing it's going to be a Gambit. I do not think we have a shred of hope against this Gambit. Now, we had some kind of disruption. It might be. Fortunately, we don't. Gambit Abs Man? If they wanted to do their combo, they shouldn't have snapped. It's their fault, not mine. You want to pull off your good combo and snap. Mine Center one always looks good. Did you guys see that Ben Brode is going to face Shroud in Marvel Snap? Does that mean that me and Shroud are peers? Because we've both gotten to play Marvel Snap and Battle 1? Does that mean that me and Shroud are basically the same? Love to hear your thoughts on this. Does that make me Shroud? You just lost killer content? I don't think you understand what content is, Chris. Just try though. You'll figure it out one day. I believe in you. I would argue I might know what good content is better than you. I'm better than Shroud? Yo, Pog. I was his first, right? So Binks is over Shroud? Yo, let's go.
I am Iron Man.
Shroud makes a livable wage though? That was mean. Are you insinuating that I don't make a livable wage? Is that what you're insinuating? Because I don't like that. It's very mean. Never seen Banks? Yeah, dude, I just am Shroud, dude. Paw. Mess up someone else's content? I don't think most people are content creators. Opponent's playing Leech. Very cool of the opponent to play Leech. One of the most cool guy things to do in the whole game. I think we're still winning though. Shroud is Binks's superhero name. Oh. That could be true. Okay. How could they possibly beat me? Like, Magento is the only thing I can think of. This, like, beats it, right? GG's. I think Leech needs another rework. Zach, do you think that Leech has had a rework? Do you think that this card has changed? Ever? What do you got for the NBA playoffs? I don't know. I watched my first. Honestly, dude, I have not been watching sports the last year. It's been really bad. But I did watch the Bulls play-in game where they lost. That's always sad. But I have not been watching sports for quite a while. We'll greed the best. We'll greed the best a lit. Shang-Chi, why don't you see that's so true and based? Celtics over Suns in game 6. Are you like saying that that's your prediction, or is that what happened? I don't understand. I don't know what you're saying with that. Is Ironheart here? Doesn't feel great. It's better use of my mana than doing nothing. Bulls are so good until that fourth quarter. Yeah, it kind of fell apart. Kind of fell apart a bit. What are you gonna do? Eh? Who's worse, Shuri or Leech? I don't know what you're asking. Are you saying what's the better card? Because Shuri's the better card by a lot. What feels worse losing to? I don't know. Both of them don't feel great. Both of them don't feel awesome losing to. Oh, love that. Mind Stone off the Quantum Realm. Pog. Shang-Chi nothing. Love it. Rare Tempo Sean. They cannot... They cannot Professor X me here. But I would love it if they thought that they could. Professor X middle incomings? I hope you're trolling. But I would love to see that. That'd be great. I did see the Isle of Silence. I didn't hear it though. It's very quiet. Fair. Fair play. They might not play anything there, though. And they get absolutely dumpstered by this. I should have played this Time Stone middle. Galactus incoming? That would hurt, dude. That would not feel great. Be pretty hard for him to play it left, though. Oh, did Widow Boy think that he would just win left on... Oh, it's Doom, isn't it? No, it's just Odin. I was gonna talk a bunch of shit because I was gonna win left, and then I wanted to wait for it to flip because it could have been Doom. And I would have felt like an idiot. Jeez. Oh, did you think that you think you were gonna kill me with your winning middle? You piece. Black just far too big to fit in the house. It's a big house, dude. Oh, reality still in limbo incoming. Ah, from Daily Beer. Oh, it's a Shuri deck. Chat. They're running Shuri. The 4/2 that says on reveal double the power of the next card you play. Oh, oh. Oh, chat. Are you guys pogged up? Are you guys pogged up to see some Shuri gameplay? I know a lot of people, many people always talk about how excited they are when a Shuri comes out. You know, what's gonna happen? What's the next card gonna be? Which card are they gonna double in power? You know, many people are talking about this. I'm just so excited that we get to see someone. I've never seen someone build a deck like this. Very excited. Cosmo, more like Cosmont. Got him. Who's Shuri? Never heard of her? You sure you have. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Oh, chat, they didn't play Shuri on 4. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Chat, never in my life have I seen such a thing. The opponent did not play Shuri on 4. The whole world is watching. The whole world is waiting. What is going on? Why didn't they play Shuri on 4? Right. Now let's live in a fantasy world here and say that they drew Shuri this turn. I think they play it, right? I think they play it. Here's a piece. I think we're fine. No, we're not fine. We're inherently not fine, chat. Try to give them the business, chat. Tried our best. We tried, man. We tried to go against the Shuri deck. Bar with no name one time. So true. If only, man. Think he saw through me? Ah, it's a Shuri player. Probably not. I don't think they... I think they just didn't have Shuri in hand. Zingers! Got him. Good try, that's alright. Oldest trick in Thanos deck? And dude. Only. Would you fix Shuri? I don't know, man. Not a game designer. Worst thing you can do against Shuri is there. We're just having fun here, man. Always expects Thanos to turn off Limbo and the Nexus. You'd think so. You'd think people would be that smart. Not a game designer yet? I don't know if I'd ever particularly want to be a game designer. Alright, opponent got negative on 4 and I didn't, or on 3 and I did not. Kind of a cheater in many ways when you think about it. You're the Iron Man, but they also almost assuredly have the Iron Man, right? We have to turn this off. We cannot give them the possibility of winning Asgard. They'll probably throw everything at this, because then winning Asgard just wins them the game on the spot. Yeah, Mr. Negative has been a little bit rough to find early, but alright. Snaps. Yeah, let's stick to our guns and leave properly. We have some good things to happen, but we have some good things to do. But make it work.
The universe shall be set right.
Doesn't know if any thoughts. Yeah, I mean, my current thing is what I think they should change it to is a cap of +10. But I don't know. If I was forced to come up with an answer for you, what I've been saying is say double the next card's power and then in parentheses max +10. I think would be a good change. Turn off Comertage for them. Elysium. I forgot that it does that. That's pretty cool. I always know getting 2 triggers there is good for me. I'm drawing cards out the wazoo. My card draw is the best card draw. Wave. Lizard's rare in Galactus lists nowadays, so we'll just pretend it's not a Galactus list, because Lizard's really rare in these Galactus lists now. Lizard's much more common in Sandman ramp style lists. Yeah. Guessed correctly. Sandman could come down next turn. Do we want to rip any cards out of our hand, or we just want to play giant cards? I think we just go here, man. I think we just say you're losing middle. I'm gonna expect a Sandman to come down here. Leech is fine. Even especially a dead Leech. I think just saying like you cannot win middle, get wrecked is quite good. And then we can just flood like as much as we can. Is that the best that we can do is 2 cards? Ugh, that does not feel great. Question is always, can we beat Odin right? Setting ourselves up to beat Odin right is the most important thing. This beats Odin right unless... Yeah, I was hoping I could play at least 3 cards though, but two's fine. Dude, this deck has been destroying Leech. I don't think we've lost. I think we've had 3 games against Leech and we've won every single time. Gotta love it.
The universe shall be set right.
Dude, if we had Alter Death is kind of cracked for us, but the problem is, I guess we can get Jubilee to play there. Alter Death seems really good for us though. Leech, yeah, beat Leech. This one Leeches hate him. This one special trick makes this streamer destroy Leech. Leech is just such a low tempo play. Very low tempo play. 5 energy? That's pretty good. Get either Ironheart, Iron Man, or Devil Dinosaur. That seems also very good. Alright, just get the worst card. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Get the worst card. It's cool. It's cool. Iron Man's a good card. Got to 99 the other night. You tumbled down to 88 over the past few days. Tough. Hard out there. Okay, ramping into turn 6. Maybe we got a Doctor Doom coming out? Here we have a Doom. It's probably Dino Hawk list, so Doom middle would be my most likely idea of what my opponent would play. Professor X? Fortunately, we do lose to Professor X. It's close, though. Just gonna Shuri there? Nimrod? Yeah, you're probably right with the Nimrod. The White Queen's a weird play, though, in that deck. Alright. Whiplash is incredible, dude. Not quite my tempo. It's also Northern Lions been playing that a lot, or saying that a lot. So they might have it as a Northern Lionism or a Whiplashism. Whiplash is an incredible movie. I think I've seen it like 3 times. I was in band all through high school and all through middle school. I tried out for my college band, but didn't make it. Banks is destroying the meta. I think I'm down 25 cubes today, so I wouldn't necessarily say all that. But we finally have Mr. Negative in hand, so let's see. Ironheart could be Hitmonkey. No, I like the Ironheart. The Ironheart's really good for a flood deck. Ironheart's a 3/6. When it's flipped, it's a 0/9. Ironheart seems really, really good. Probably just pass Mr. Negative, to be honest. Might be running the Skillmonger in this deck, though. I usually have board space for Good Monkey. Yeah, there's very few turns where you play it, like, puke your hand in this deck. Very few turns where you, like, puke your hand like crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go for max hand space. Not looking like a good game, though. Darkhawk's nice. Can Mystique it. Just depends on what we get from these draws, though. I mean, we have 2 draws. We just gotta see what we get, you know? By the way, opponents are running Leech in their Thanos list. Strange. That Darkhawk would have died. I would have maybe cried. Just don't have a win con anymore, huh? Played their low tempo Leech, but it was so dang effective, man. What's our best shot here? Like here. What could even get pulled that's really good? We drew all of our big cards. Like this could be like Jubilee, which is a nightmare. I have 4 stones left in the deck. 3 stones left in the deck. Never winning right without Sean. Mystique would have been so nice to play left. Mystique would have put us in such a good spot. Just play Mystique left, Ironheart left. Give him a lot to deal with. Is there anything that could beat them that we play left? No, there's really not, man. I guess Blue Marvel can come out. Blue Marvel comes out, we're in an okay spot, but it's still just so bad. We're just never winning Shuri's lab, right? You could also run Leech in this deck, but I don't because I'm a man of the people. As is known, as many people have said this. Many people have said this. Low roll of Thanos? Thanos isn't a low roll. Thanos is probably the strongest card that I could come out of my deck. 6 power is still okay. They're just playing their biggest card left, and we're just in trouble there. Yeah, we also, I don't know, man. We were just kind of stuck with all of our good negative cards stuck in our hand. It's definitely sometimes hard with this deck. Dude, I have tried so many games to hit Mind Stone on 1 and a Time Stone on 2, and it has never worked. I think it's the 4th time. The 4th time I pulled 2 stones out of the deck, and they're just not the ones that I need. Hit Bleeder's okay for both of us. This get a little bit weird. Maybe I need to... No, because we have Bast and Zabu. Not drawing in the right order usually is the problem right now. I think Zabu's really nice here. I think him left is really good. There's space for Iron Man later. So negative probably goes left. They shouldn't have any other location disruption outside of this, unless there's Psychos and Run Magic. But I think I do this into like negative, into like Stone, something. No, I don't think Sean would be good in this deck. Like, Sean would be like okay, but like, I think that when you're running a Mr. Negative deck like this, like you're trying to go for full power output, right? Like, if you're trying to like do something fundamentally different than just like output as much power as possible, like it's just like why are you even like running the deck, right? Like why are you trying to play Sean in a deck like this? Like my opponent has Sean in their deck and they just had to run him through the lockjaw lane. Chavez might be an interesting inclusion, but I felt like Chavez is so bad. No, we literally can't run Chavez in the negative version. All right, well that changed things up a little bit. I think the Bast out this turn would be nice. I think I'd rather get a 3 drop out though, like a Darkhawk, and then get just full draw. We'll go Soulstone here with Space Stone maybe, and then like Darkhawk over on the right to start trying to fight this Lockjaw lane. Potentially. This is about the best that we can do this turn. Still getting 2 draw. Fuck you, dude. It's okay though. We had 3 card draws here. So as long as at least like 2 of them are okay, we should still be all right. Okay, 1 is already great. That one's obviously quite bad. So if 2 of them are fine, we should be all right. Okay, so we had 1 good one. Which, per what I said earlier, is very bad. Yo, Revis MS, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, man? Yeah, we're just getting leech out of our skulls right now, man. And we still have a shot here. Like, this isn't a lost game by any means. Blue Marvel's very strong. Problem is that we're just stuck again where we can only play 2 cards. Like, even if we could have just drawn any card that's playable, we would have been in a so much better position than drawing Thanos and this Power Stone. I can maybe hope they low roll in their Lockjaw. But also, as they draw cards, my Darkhawk gets worse. Just kind of like some conflicting... Yeah, they have to play 2 cards middle, which is kind of hard for them. Oh, if we're gonna do that, we should move the Darkhawk. Let's see if we won middle. Middle's gonna be close. All gonna come down to how strong their middle plays were. That's a really good start. What a great move. Let's go. Oh, baby. I'm telling you, man, we're beating leechers, dude. All these dang dirty leechers coming in here trying to get one over on me. I think leechers have like, we were getting leeched a lot, but I'm pretty sure we're what? That's 5 out of 6 leechers we've beaten. Wasp and Thanos. People have been running Wasp just because Lockjaw is so powerful in this deck that being able to just play Wasp into it is so strong. That one felt good. That one felt good. Torching through adversity. Feels like you have 6 Wasps. Yeah, those cost 1. Wasp costing 0 in a deck that has so many 5 drops and stuff is very important. Was the 6th leech you faced today? I feel like it might be more than that, but yeah, I feel like I've beaten everyone except for like 1. Android M, is that all that bad for me? Doesn't seem terrible. We'll keep our options open. I like holding the reality stone for later. There's lots of good things I could do. Yeah, I almost messed up not moving the Darkhawk. I think it still would have been fine because we were winning left no matter what we moved. But I think at the last second I was like, if I'm going to move a card from right, then I should just move the Darkhawk. There's no reason like saying like as long as they get like 2 power there we win. I guess if they had rolled a stone, which they did actually. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, they rolled Odin actually. They didn't roll a stone. The Odin was also a very weird play in their deck. We'll play Zabu left. We're feeling pretty good getting the Space Stone locked down middle. Pretty bad, but like we only have like Lockjaw, Ironheart. I guess we have 6 cards that get pulled by SRM, so a third of our deck gets pulled. Sometimes it's like okay for us. Like we can play the Jubilee into here and then it gets moved and then it gets brought to our hand. I'm actually interested to see how that interaction works. Not being able to play anything right is a bit annoying. We just do this, right? Start yeeting cards into the middle. One at a time. It's basically like drawing cards in many ways. It gets pulled and then it gets sent back to my hand. It's very interesting how that works. Alright, well this could absolutely be Galactus. This could be our first Galactus play the whole time. If it's going to be Galactus, we should play Lockjaw right? That sounds like a lot of fun. Wait, but if it's not Galactus, then I have a Lockjaw in the worst lane possible for a Lockjaw. I definitely shouldn't Lockjaw there. That's terrible. Reality Crimson Cosmos? That might be correct. I don't really have many ways to fight, and they have a lot of ways to fight it. Okay. Sandman. We lose if they have Doom Odin, but we'll make them have it. They haven't snapped on us yet. We'll beat single Doom. We do lose the Doom Odin. So if they don't Doom this turn, we're fine. Oh, Pog. Or RB Pog. Seems good though. Oh, this loses to Magenta right, actually. This does lose to Magenta right. We have no 3 or 3 cost cards that get pulled. And they can't just Odin left. This beats Doom. Gotta have Magento in this deck though, right? YOLO Jubilee, maybe? Dude, what's my Jubilee pool like? Dino. Iron Man. I think it's literally just dinosaur. I could take a 1 and 6 to get a dinosaur. Thanos is 11. Oh, Pog. Nice magenta right. Ah! Bitch, dude.
Shall be set right.
Lamentus one is not very strong. Can't even bass, dude. Let's just not pretend like we have. Let's just not pretend like we have any way of winning that game. Because I guess we should have waited to see if maybe there's a random District X. But I was just trying to work out any line where I could put a significant amount of power out, and I guess I had 3 rolls for District X. So there's a world. Even like Vibranium isn't all that bad. Maybe that was low mental fortitude. That was probably a little bit low mental fortitude. But you had Darkhawk, so true. Just breathe, chat. Just breathe with me. Just breathe. Just breathe, man. In peace, dude. You would have had high mental fortitude there. It's good for you, funny Sammy. Proud of you, man. Octo's actually not too bad there, actually. Actually, I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. We're gonna do it. It doesn't? Not deaf. Not that fact. Ban hammer? And banned. Why is opponent why is makes one set of cards suck for your opponents too? It's true, man. Just trying to get some content going, you know? Like this has been the stream has been very fun for me, but it's felt kind of content poor in some ways. I feel like we haven't had the really good games, you know? Until this one. Until this one, chat. Look at that. You just have to talk to the game a little bit. You just have to butter up the game a little bit. And then it gives you Zabu on 2, Mr. Negative on 3. Gotta start making spicy plays? What are you talking about, dude? You been watching? You been here, man? We're making spicy plays out the wazoo, bro. Oh, the Valkyrie game was great. What is going on? They let me snap? They let me snap and then they ran? In peace? They didn't even see if I had the Mr. Negative. That is low mental fortitude. That is incredibly low mental fortitude. They just believed that I had Zabu and a negative because I snapped. You shouldn't believe anyone in this day and age. Okay. I think... okay. I probably shouldn't have snapped there. I think there's a chance an opponent has Galactus. If I'm the opponent, I have Galactus. Where do I play? Where do I play? You always play it right. And then we just do this, and then we just have enough. And then the Reality Stone turns us into a location where it doesn't work. Get another time stone so I can play Mr. Negative on 2? Yeah. Only. We're fine. Fine, chat. Not worried. Maybe thought about playing this Ironheart mid. 100% a cheater. That's just unlucky. It's literally a 50-50 roll on who has priority. We didn't have priority here. They just missed their whole hand. I mean, chat, how many times have we beaten Leech today after they've thought that they were very good? I think a lot. So we have Devil Dinosaur Mystique. They have to beat that. Let's see. See if they can. Worth buying tokens of gold on Token Tuesdays? Worth it doesn't mean anything, Tectora. If you go into like Marvel Snap Zone, they have a pretty good breakdown of comparing different packages and stuff like that. But Worth It only matters to you and what you want to spend into this mobile game. X5 Leech 1? Easy wins, dude. They even just gave me more lockjaw targets like an idiot? Yeah, it's so good for me. Why would they do that? Wave incoming? It's fine. Should still be wave. That is not good for me. That is actually, in many ways, quite horrifying. Alright, I think we're still okay. They go first. What do we fear here? We don't fear losing middle. We fear losing left, though. Unbelievable. Had we played the Soul Stone middle, we would have won because their Super Scroll stopped their thing from working. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Don't nux me, nerd. Don't you nux me? Imagine thinking your opponent wants to nux you after you leech on one. District X game. We can make this work. Obviously not ideal. The Darkhawk's a bit better here, actually. Darkhawk's actually quite strong here. Darkhawk's quite strong here. Agatha, we actually can't tell. This indicates potentially Agatha, but playing Debris in an Agatha deck is kind of psycho. This isn't even from it, so I do not think it's going to be Agatha. Do this. It's for stats, honestly. Boy, Thanos came back. Let's go. They have Agatha in hand from X. Potentially. Bit of a rarity, but it could happen. Go here. I think this is better than Sarah. What's our choices here? Win all 3 lanes profit. Usually my wait, it's not win all 3 lanes profit. This is win all 3 lanes profit, but if we're gonna do that, we should do this. Win all 3 lanes profit. It's the 50-50 to lose? 50-50 to lose there. Damn, dude. 50-50 to lose there. Had we done our original play with the Lizard Sabretooth, it was actually better against Magenta. We'll take our 4, though. Nah, patch isn't live until tomorrow. I don't know where you're at, but it's Pacific time US morning of the 18th is when the patch comes out. So sometime probably you'd start looking at it at about 10 PST tomorrow, and sometime after that you'll get the patch. Oh, Soulstone. It's not in New York. Ever looming presence. Maybe we don't want to go Soulstone. Maybe we like the option of being able to move it. That's a lot of options, dude. Monster Island, really nice with Iron Man here. I think we draw Bass. Draw Bass seems good. No one knows. No one knows what the patch is, chat. Alright. I've been facing a ton of Thanos decks tonight. No Darkhawk in hand is really unfortunate for the Subterranea. If we had a Darkhawk right now, we were sitting real pretty. Let's move the Soulstone, because I kind of wanted it to be over there anyway. We'll just take our free move to move it. Next turn's probably Jubilee, hopefully some kind of stone or something on top of it. They have a lot of stones to play next turn, but we could be in a pretty good spot. Did get a stone to play with the Jubilee, which is really nice. Maybe we even go like... Where do we not care about options? Let's just go here and then on New York. No, because they can screw us by reality stoning New York on 5. I don't really want to get stuck in that situation. It seems a bit annoying to deal with. Could just be getting leeched this turn, unfortunately. Or soon. Lockjaw's a really bad pull. Time Stone came out... maybe not. I think this Time Stone came out on like 1 or whatever, right? Okay, limited by 1-cost cards to be playing here, but they don't have any way of getting these out of here. I guess they can New York eventually. Hoping maybe we'd pull the Reality Stone to avoid that. Does not look like that's going to be how things are going to work. Do we go through here? Limit our options? I think limiting our options is fine. Oh, wrong order. Terrible order. Sheesh. That's tough. That ring's really not good. Got the Darkhawk though. And this Darkhawk is a absolute killer, right? They have no counter to this. 20 power Darkhawk. Might even snap, man. There's no way they can beat this unless they have a Psycho Rogue. Whatever, send it. Super Scroll? Very true. Are they letting ChatGPT make balance changes? The only scary thing here is that they go really hard middle. Like they just play a giant card middle. Like move the Lockjaw or something. I don't know. Depends on how hard they can cycle. Darkhawk right, Mystique mid. Yeah, that would have been better. That's a smart idea. Probably really confused by the snap. This is the same. Oh my god. Just one of those nights, man. What a read. Yeah, that's why I was scared of snapping. I probably shouldn't have snapped. Could probably make a play similar to that anyway, because they know they can never win left if they make that play. They're pretty sure the only way I can win middle is by that, especially because I messed up my ordering and I couldn't mystique the Iron Man. Limbo. Okay, we got the nuclear option and reality stone for later. Alright, might have a Shuri deck on our hands. I think we just play out the Ironheart. Hand space tends to become an issue later in these games. Really sus play there? No shot. Oh, that was a really smart play, JPS Stunk here. I don't think that was sus at all. I completely disagree. Alright. So getting the Ironheart out of our hand, I think, is going to come into our favor. Whatever, dude. It's a Shuri Red School deck. We'll deal with it. Played Armor on 2, Cosmo on 3, Shuri on 4. They're very good at the video game. We do have our flipped Iron Man, though. That's one of our ways that we can absolutely get out of this. No one can turn off Limbo. Can't play your second card here. That becomes a bit annoying. We did get our Blue Marvel, which is really nice. I think we go Blue Marvel, Time Stone, Soul Stone here. We'll go opposite order. We'll go the correct order, just in case. We'll snap back as a flex. Problem is that, are we running into a situation where we can never win left? Well, they can never Taskmaster left. They have to Taskmaster right. Okay, let's actually think about this pretty hard. So they have to Taskmaster right if they're going to Taskmaster. So we need enough to beat them right. Or you just beat them middle and left? We could just beat them middle and left, right? They're always Taskmastering right here. We just accept that, and then we use Iron Man to win left and like Blue Marvel, Devil Dinosaur, and another card to win middle. Yeah, we'll do the right order again. Yeah, good call. Good call, chat. Good call. We can keep doing the right order here. I don't think it'll matter that much because if we get the Mystique, we're probably going to want to use the Iron Man on it most of the time. So we were expecting this. Our aim is to get over the... Oh. Fuck me, dude. It's one of the only ways that they could beat us, dude. Didn't even get the Mystique. Me, dude. 3 cards left in deck. Mystique's one of them, man. Opponent has perfect line. Armor, Cosmo, Shuri, Red Skull, Taskmaster. Gotta love it. So rough, dude. That Titanium, I mean, you know, props to the opponent. The Titania play was very smart. I'm not gonna try and discredit the Titania play. I mean, they just had like everything that they needed, man. I mean, right wins. But how do I win another lane? Iron Man right, Devil Sword middle? Yeah, maybe I'm discrediting it, but with 4 cards, I think it's in a lot of trouble. It's 20, yeah, it's 26. No, it's because it's 28. It would be 28 with the location. I don't think it's worth going for though. Actually, it would be +3 because you get the Blue Marvel as well as it. I don't know though. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll snap on him. They have. You have to remember though. They have 4 cards, right? So they're always winning left. We have no way of winning left. And then they have 3 other cards that they can play. One of them's probably a Captain Marvel. They're probably playing a Captain Marvel out there. I don't even think it was worth consider hard. We'll just go Zabu negative all left. Losing the Zabu for later, it's not ideal, but I think a Hulk is better than a Zabu in most situations, right? Also zero cost rocks, Pog. I really like Thanos. I think Thanos is a lot of fun. I feel like we've really hit some bad luck today. We've really hit some bad matchups. Like we've really hit just our opponents. I feel like have just been. It's been really tough with opponents just seemingly finding like nearly perfect lines against us almost every single time we play, or being smart or retreating early. Could be our MMR is rising. Not quite sure. Big null if he's Galactus. Could be. Offx already, man. Damn, dude. Let's go. All right, come on, you got it. You can pick a better line than that. You can pick a better line than that. What? What? What the fuck? It just does the same thing? Yo, they fulfilled left. Wait, does just a shot? Yo, we win! Get fucked, idiot. Get destroyed, nerd. Get destroyed. Easy game. I forgot how psycho Krakoa can be when you have 0 cost cards. That was wild, man. Let's go. Easy wins. I've never seen that Kang interaction with Krakoa. That is crazy. That it just flips it over and you just start your turn. You're like, no, you're playing this. It's don't worry about it. We had it all. We got it all figured out, bud. Universe shall be set right, by the way. Yo, June. Pog, man. Congrats on hitting infinite. We'll draw. Draw turn 1. Replays before you can see. Sounds hard. Crunch. Crunch. Alright, turn 3 here. Asteroid M. I just play this for hand space reasons. Good Viper, huh? Okay. Been cool if you had priority there, but I get it. Here. Last 2 Yuga games, opponents didn't snap back. That's tough, man. Is there a delay for stream snipers? No shot, dude. No way. Real time, baby. I will never do that unless I'm in. Actually, totally fine. If I'm keeping a stack with you, actually not all that bad. Looked really bad, not as bad as you would think. Did look really bad though. And we got this Reality Stone vibing over here. Why wouldn't I? Because I want to talk to my chat. If I delay by like 2 minutes, then I won't be able to talk to anyone. Don't you guys like talking to me? Do you hate me? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that you hate me and you don't want me to talk to you? My mouse died. Yes? It's fair. Fair answer. Yes? Not too many yeses. That's slightly alarming amount of yeses. The amount of immediate yeses are a bit alarming. Alrighty. What do we get? Not a great pull. We actually missed out on a actual pull here. I think we're fine though, because we can go here. How do they beat all this power output? Can they beat all this power output? Another important question. We add 13 to middle, which gives us exactly enough to win. See copies of Darkhawk? Is that better? No, way worse. What's up, Nuff said Bob? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Claw mid. You lose to claw mid. I'm willing to take that risk. Surprisingly, I'm willing to take the risk. We could reality stone, but then we can't mystique. Yeah, that's okay though. I kind of like this. Just leaving us to win, right? I guess the hazmat ties it. GG's. Yeah, it was very hard for them to win here. Very hard for them to get a W. I don't even think we lose to Hazmat Wong, chat. I don't believe so. Because even if they get these would be like negatives. I guess they would win, right? I guess Hazmat Wrong would win because we lose because this would go to -1. Yeah, it's actually interesting. The Hazmat Wong was a really cool idea. Yeah, I should have thought about that a little bit more. They should have played Claw, yeah. I'll DM them. I'll find them and DM them and tell them that if they would have won Claw, they would have won that exact game. Waking up to my streams? Where you live, upset Bob? You over the pond, my dude? Probably would have snapped if they had Wong Hazmat, though. Typical boomer snappers, am I right, Boba Feet? I do like your name, though. Okay. Always time stone on 2. Zero into Lizard. Now, as everyone knows that they are really good, they will then play Cosmo and then Shuri. We'll see how good they are at the game. Always an interesting thing to see. We'll go Ironheart here. We'll go Bucket, man. We balled. Did we go full Gamma Lab? These decks don't run Sean, right? I think we go full Gamma Lab, dog. So now they still have to invest a whole giant dude to beat me, which is actually very good for me. The fact that they have to invest a whole one of their giant guys to beat me, right, is very good. Because then we just try and find a way to beat their other one. That makes it horrifying. That is one of the worst cards that could possibly come out here. That is horrific to be on Crimson Cosmos. What is their plan, though? You know what I mean? What's their winning plan here?
I am Iron Man.
Play Red Skull Forehead? They can't win right now, right? Shuri players low. Sean? Nah, they never run Sean. They never run Sean. Chat, what are you talking about? Thank you. I tried to stop it, but that one came on really fast. They simply don't run the Sean. Smartest Shuri Red Skull player? Yeah, even if I did nothing. Even if I did nothing, I think I'd win that. I think if I had simply done nothing, I would have won, right? Kind of want to hold the reality stone. With Mr. Negative in hand, I often don't like playing draw stones. Pretty good. Who doesn't mute when they sneeze? Who doesn't mute? Most streamers? Are you insinuating that most streamers mute when they sneeze? Is that your insinuation? I think that's just wrong. Imagine they gobble on 3, imagine they don't though. Maybe consider this. Don't draw a rock. Come on. Don't draw a freaking rock, dude. Don't draw. You mute your voice box IRL before season? Yeah, let's pause. They're not even flipped rocks, dude. Already snapped up, right? Snap the F up. Iron Man's just kind of bad. Iron Man's just kind of a huge liability. Luckily, I don't think they have... Oh. The Ronin deck. This is a really cool Ronin variant. Did I win left? Should I try and win left? Another very important question. I think they just doom here? I think there's a world they just doom here. Goes to -1. This goes to 13. This is 10. I think we're fine. They're forced to play left, right? Ooh. Ooh, the master mold. Wait, we tied? Oh, the Marvel Pog! Wait, no, they win Mojo World though. And we lose because of the draw. Ew, peace. GG's. Nice runner deck. Is this the Dara deck? You said this was a good stream because of mute your sneezes? I know. I did. Then you said who doesn't mute your sneezes? Who doesn't mute when they sneeze? I'm saying everyone else. Play rock left as a joke? Ruined by Double Dinosaur, dude. Iron Man crushes left if you fill? I don't think it does. -1 power, man. I still needed like 8 power to get added left. Yeah, the Dara molded and folded deck. I think that's what it was. Looked like it. Are you insinuating like if I filled and had more cards than there? Yeah, I'd probably win. Probably win that. Okay. Spread the love around. To be fair, it wouldn't be -1 with Marvel on board. So true. Mr. Negative? One time? I want that blue Marvel anyway. Getting rid of the 6/3 Thanos would have been a little bit nicer. But, you know, what are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? Don't play turn 6 too fast. Talk about it. Angela, huh? with no Blue Marvel, we're in a bit of a tiff here. Tend to be in a bit of a tiff without Blue Marvel. But, chat, our Thanos could be 13 power after it got basted. Look at that. Look at that. Is that maybe our line? Is there a world where that's our line, chat? It's nice having Iron Man in a full Mojo world plus 200 power. So true. How would anyone ever beat that? So the question we face, chat, is do we think they can win middle? And do we think they will go to win middle? Binks, you look like you make only one trip to the car for the groceries. You already know it, too. I live on the 3rd floor. Jeez. I'm a guy who does not like to carry too many things. Don't you just love everyone telling me how to win, Jackson? You know, man. My favorite part of the job. Funky.
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah, I will have you know, some of us are saying the wrong lines. Don't you group all us wrong liners. Time Stone while playing Mind Stone on turn 1? Impossible? Let's go. You just had to yell it enough times. It would finally work. We could Time Stone for a 1 in 6 shot at... Alright, this is why we're doing this. We're going to Time Stone for a 1 in 6 shot of negative next turn, but if not, we could just Lockjaw Soul Stone or Lockjaw Reality Stone. I can tell you how to win, but I need to see the end game state. So true. Okay. Well, instead of that, the opponent put a Sentinel in a hand. And then... played Master Mold. But I only got 1 Master Mold, so that's good. Don't really want a Reality Stone there. We kind of dig Onslaught Citadel, but they could also Ronin. Is the thing. Roar, by the way. Okay. Go Rock Space. Let's just throw everything there. Who gives a shit? It's the worst that could happen. One snapped. Pretty bad. And their Ronin can compete with us there. We could also have a Sean. These are things that could happen, chat. There's a possibility. But I also don't believe them. So there's that. Reality Stone ever found Ego from me before? Not often. Double Soul Stone. Also a good card. I was supposed to Space Stone first, not Rock first. This card is Ronin. Let's go! Get destroyed. Wait, did he change his Ronin variant? Isn't this the dude I played earlier? Isn't this the dude I just faced? Or is this a different Ronin deck? Am I facing a different Ronin deck? Space away the Dino? I mean, I could set it up to potentially do that. That seems a bit dubious. Him on his dang toes. Nice, respected at least, right? But because he expects it, do we now just not do it? The decisions. The decisions. Porg was a different variant? Yeah, it must have been someone different. Renaissance is upon us, chat. Can't win right with just Sean. I mean, he has a double Sarah down, so it's a double Sarah down, so he definitely has options. He doesn't simply have to only Sean. Morchard, it's because so Morchard asks why are there bots in the game even at infinite rank. So the problem is that the main point of the game is to get games in very fast and to get games in quickly and have the games be very fast. So based on how they do MMR, they try and get you with humans as much as possible. And sometimes at the mid ranks, you're running into bots to try and artificially boost your rank, which they do to some people. But it kind of gets to the point where you even out unless you're like insanely good at the game. If you're insanely good at the game, you can get stuck in bot hell. Like you get stuck in like bot MMR hell where you pretty much only face bots, which is a bit of a nightmare. But for most people, it doesn't end up being too terrible. Sometimes at the start of the season, you can get way too many bots. But outside of the start of the season, unless you're in that bot elo, it's usually not a big deal. Other Ronin players, dude. Other last turn, no, we had a lockjaw there. The lockjaw prevents me from choosing the card I play, right? Cheating bots don't really exist anymore from what I've seen. They're kind of few and far between unless you're like super high elo. We have lockjaw. Did I just hold the space stone for lockjaw? Give it a turn. Cheater bots still exist? I mean, they're very rare though, right? You guys run into cheater bots often? Is Bast even doing anything? This Bast kind of sucks. I guess we can play out these other cards and then Bast. Not that rare? Do you think they're not that rare? Or do you think that you just think that non-cheating bots are cheating bots? You think about that? Stream late today? We'll go for a while. We'll go for a little bit longer. A bit longer than normal. We missed yesterday. I'm not going to do a makeup on Friday, most likely. We'll get a bit ahead. With the Power Stone there, just get priority forever in Dark Dimension. You're higher ranked than you, but okay, so true. You're a bias, you can swap something. Yeah, just any good negative cards are fine. Any good negative cards are good. Send the whole ass thing through. Budget. It's the worst that could happen. This Marvel set was really eating into our dude, Mystique rip. Dinosaur anti-rip. Look at that. Iron Man, Omega sick. And hide a blue Marvel? We should probably just be going for max power because I don't think we're losing this lane. Nah, we blue Marvel just in case they Shawn it. In case they try and get slick and Shawn us. Okay, what is going on? There's too much going on over here. Okay, so if they Shawn this, it will go down to 8, but then boost back up with this by crazy. We go like here. Ironheart. Yeah, the double dinosaur isn't all that big of a deal. Let's go biggest power left as best that we can. They go for this, they're kind of crazy. I mean, I don't even think Hood is gonna work, man. If they're trying to Shawn me middle, I don't know what they're thinking, man. Polaris is a bit iffy. That's gonna hurt us left for sure. Yeah, we might actually lose left here. I don't know what they're cooking. They have Monkey? Jesus, dude. Snipe? Nah, it wasn't snipe. Really surprised they wouldn't play the Enchantress middle though, but I think they played the Enchantress left the same turn that I made that crazy play middle. Yeah, Chief Enchantress is good, man. Iconoclast doesn't speak French, he's just lying. Nah, Iconoclast is just lying. He's just making up French. He's just making up French words. Playing Enchantress there is reasonable with all the ongoing. So I don't think it's a snipe. And I'm just kind of surprised that they would play it out in the Dark Dimension. And also they hadn't seen any ongoing cards before that. His ordering was so bad too. Who's ordering? The opponents? What's wrong with their ordering? Or did they not? Well, you don't get to choose how you play the cards. It's just when they come in your hand, you know? Like you don't get a, you don't have like a choice. He did Enchantress the Lizard? He played them on different turns. He played the Enchantress like several turns before. You don't get to like choose. You don't get to just like choose when you can play cards. You can't like move them around. You get it? They're all the ones that are wrong. I mean, cards by the way. Maybe snapped on that. Darkhawk is nearly impossible to beat there, I would say. Had a roar over on the right. Yeah, I feel it. Ordering is horrible with the space though. What are you talking about, dude? Alright. This was a 3-drop. This could very well just be Patriot. If I ever beat Abomination here. Is it worth it to try and beat Abomination is another important question that we have to think about. Okay, so if let's just assume that's Patriot, right? So on right, we're GG's. We got him. I think because of that, we might just do this. This beats like Ultron. I don't think they can beat us right. I think this is fine. Let's go. Beats a lot of things. Beats a lot of things there. Guess I could have thought if it was something that spread stuff. Ultron doesn't exist, so true. They could even play the Patriot out and then waited for later until they got the Mystique, which is pretty cool. There's some Patriot decks with Leech Shang-Chi. Yeah, that's that Gunny Patriot list. There's this Enigma. His name is Gunny. I think he's a Korean player. He's showed up to like 2 tournaments, got 2nd and 1st, and no one knows who it is. All they know is that he goes by Gunny, and he like showed up and just demolished people in 2 tournaments. And then no one knows any of his socials or has ever heard or seen from him again. And then everyone started running that list because KM Best started popping off with it. With Leech and Leech and Sean in both his move. He ran a move and Patriot deck with Leech and Sean. This psychopath, dude. Can ruin the meta. Ruin the meta for everyone. Gunny, yeah, Giga Chad Gunny, dude. Shows up out of nowhere, wins 2 tournaments, refuses to elaborate, leaves. That's the Gunny way right there, bro. This bass sucks. This is a shit bass. I'm gonna wait. Those kind of slaps? I mean, it depends on what you mean by slaps. Depends on what you mean. Is it objectively strong for like battle mode? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, he had a move and a Patriot deck, I believe, is what he brought to them. What I think of the new kitty, I think she's free, and I think that everyone gets a refund, and I think that I'm very smart for being the one to tell everyone that was always going to happen. I have to listen to a bunch of people tell me I was wrong. That's what I think. I'm going to draw cards. I would like to draw cards. Drawing cards is good. I don't want them to draw cards either. Yondu! So sure I was going to hit my Mr. Negative. Yo, this Thanos is going to be 13, by the way. Even though it got Bastin. The negative even all that good here? We'll fulfill middle. That's fine. Negative mid? Yeah, I should have negative mid. I kind of wanted to move a card there this turn. What is going on? Are they gonna play like Galactus, right? What is this psychotic deck that my opponent is playing? Mystique the Powder Stone for 30 power Galactus? I'm very confused. So I'm just going to Blue Marvel right and expect a Galactus and then figure it out from there. Flipped Iron Man? Ugh! Flipped Iron Man was probably our only bet. If we had flipped Iron Man, Mystiqued, we would have been we'd have been at 32. Could have been close. Imagine this is close though, right? Nice snap, by the way. Iron Man got Yon, dude. Yeah. Rip Arena. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, can you like the stream? If you're watching on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I'd super appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube likers on the stream. Thank you. A lot more Twitchians today, man.
Shall be set right.
Okay, Sakar. I think I am okay with no. We still hold the time stone for 2. Oh, look at this big Darkhawk. Look at the size of this lad. I don't want to pass Mystique. What do you think about past Mystique? I think that person was just playing a psychotic list. They had Iceman and Titania in their list. That was crazy. Let's pass Mystique. It won't target Darkhawk. That's a really good point. Really good point. I'm happy that you said that because I would have messed up. Very, very smart and strong point that I was going to mess up, and then I will not mess up because you said that. Thank you. You thought it was a bit? Nah, sometimes I'm bad at the game. I know it's hard to believe because most of the time I'm so unbelievably good at the game. There are worlds where I'm bad at the video game. It's very rare though. It happens maybe once in like 1,000 games. It does happen. Maybe once in 100,000.
I am Iron Man.
Very rude of my opponent? Yeah, it's fine. We just get the Mystique out over here. Son of a bitch. Probably Galactus again, yeah. We do have priorities, so we do get to play the Mystique out here. It's the Iron Man. Could be pretty good for us. There's only 5, 10. I mean, I don't know. That's a really big knoll, though. You do be having a really big knoll. Sorry for the flickers, by the way. I also hate them. There's retreat now. The flickers are getting annoying. I don't know why they've like, I feel like they've progressively gotten worse. Which like doesn't even make sense from like a how a video game should ever work perspective. Does that make sense? I would just ping. Never mind. Why is screen spazzing? I don't know, man. Been a problem with BlueStacks that like for somehow continues to get worse. What's up, Hickey? What's up, our Hickey? How you doing, man? Need to spend more money? Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Yeah, BlueStacks sucks. I'm not on that wavelength. I'm doing all right, man. Today's been a bit rough. Yeah, it's been soaking for months. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with BlueStacks until this started happening. I haven't had any real complaints. Green flicker goes away for $99.99. Just Phil Raft? And then say no more Elysium. Say, hey, I hope you took advantage of this Elysium because now it's gone. Steam doesn't do that FYI, I'm aware. Yep. Should have thought of that. Should have thought about that. Should have thought about the fact that I now have a fake apocalypse in 2 spots. Should have thought about that. That's okay though. We live and we learn, chat. You're being a smartass? No, that's fine. I'm simply telling you that I know. That I am aware. of this thing that you're telling me. Viper incoming, nice try, Mr. Viper Man, but we say not today. Surprised they didn't snap on us yet. If they want to Valk, right? Well, we'll make them unable to do such a thing. At least it wasn't Giganta, yeah. Isn't that always the case? Yeah, Carnage seemed a bit more likely with how they had it set up. This turn 6? Wait, are we just gonna win? Guess we lose the Sean here, but you know. Isn't that kind of day, man? He does exist. Mystique. Mystique loses there, I believe. Mystique was more powered mid than Darkhawk. It was not.
Shall be set right.
Okay. Good. Let's start getting some pressure going left. Make sure to Mind Stone first. Have the blue marble, so we're pretty good. Nice. Bast after Scorpion. Pog. Love us a Bast after Scorpion. Big fans of a Bast after Scorpion here. The first card you play here is Destroyed. What happens if you sacrifice the Soulstone on Vormir? Doesn't that like cause... Doesn't that like break the whole universe? You know what I mean? We'll take one more turn before we push out our draw. How do your ranks lost? Doesn't matter. This game's about having fun. It's a video game made for children. It's hard for some people to understand though. You think Thanos Onslaught list would ever be good? Yeah. Well, Onslaught I don't think you'd need to use. But there's like good just ongoing Thanos lists that are really solid. Most definitely. Plenty of them even. Roar! You play one for quest after you get infinite. It's weaker than other Thanos lists, but not terrible. I think ongoing Thanos is pretty darn good. I mean, it's hard to not want to play just like the super OP one with like just focused on lockjaw and like all the tech cards and stuff. But I've had a lot of fun with like non decks that don't run like that. Like when he says roar, I do too. We share that in common. Very rude. Okay. And send this through the deck, which is really nice. Yeah, GG's. You love using Onslaught in your Thanos list? I just like what is the purpose of Onslaught? Yeah, I love that Boba Feet. Just so nice, dude. It brings you back to like being a child. Just getting to pretend like you're a dinosaur, you know? Roar. Yeah, Infinite last season with ongoing Thanos. It's a really good deck.
The universe shall be set right.
Fast on one. Yeah, Spectrum's way better than Onslaught in that list. But maybe you can run both. I don't know. Could be fun. Bass left as a joke. Like for fun. I almost want to like play a card left on 3 because when I see someone play the Space Stone or like when I see someone snap on the Space Stone, I just expect I just want to dig now for like Reality Stone or something. Do it. It was a little weak, but Zabu, huh? Yeah, it could be Green Goblin left, and then we just feel bad, but we'll see if that's the play. Like I was seriously considering like holding and playing the Soulstone left on 3, but I don't know, man. I don't think you can make that play. It's so hard to make. Oof. Potentially losing Hollow here. Well, see how hard he commits to it. Could be potentially winning it too, you know? And then he loses his Rock Slide, which is really bad. Or we could just hit a Rock, and then we just clear those out of the way, and then we kind of deal with things as we do. Really risky for him. He did not play into it. Very interesting. Just threw away the Rock Slide. Not expecting that. I guess I could hyper low roll. Say it. Why would I say it? First pull of my deck. Yeah, their Darkhawk is gonna dust me. I feel like their Darkhawk is just gonna straight up solo me, dude. Okay. Fuck it. I can only play. I guess I could play 2 Darkhawks still. We'll see. I'm expecting like a She-Hulk to come down. Steak, very nice. It all just depends on how big their card that they played middle was or played left was. If it's bigger than 11. Nice rock. Yeah. That's a pretty good turn. Darkhawk, She-Hulk. Pretty good. Pretty good turn. It's been about my luck all night. Been about my luck tonight.
The universe shall be set right.
Okay. Where's our ego game at? Yeah, if only, man. We're ego gamers. Surprise he lost, right? We got the Mystique. We had the Mystique on the Darkhawk. Very hard to lose, right? Yeah, okay, why not? Weird World. Sure. That's how your games been going past few days? It's just tough, man. How'd you just run 3 Shawns to counter plays like that? You couldn't even Shawn the middle ones, man. Middle ones were unshawnable. Cute goose. It's a pretty cute goose. Maximus, thank you. I love drawing cards. Surfer deck, huh? Surfer deck. Well, let's see if we get your Surfer. I mean, even if we don't, we should be pretty good. Yeah, Soulstone and Onslaught Citadel is very strong. me an Ironheart. Thank you. I always wanted one of those. Hoping I would have a little bit of a better play here. Polaris variant is scary. Yeah, it's like she goes like psycho in this, right? Very spooky. It looks so nice in some of our other variants. Surfer in 2023? Surfer's really good. Surfer's super underrated. So if he did start with Surfer in hand, which I guess we kind of have to assume at this point. How do we win? Surfer's not even all that scary, right? We're like here. You're here? This gets +2, it goes to 17. As long as I get one hit here, we beat a Surfer. Come on, don't miss all three. Okay, very nice. Boop. Lockjaw Surfer. He didn't have any cards left in his deck. Wait, what? Oh, because he didn't play the Surfer right. Very interesting little way that works. Very interesting. Thanks for the jug, by the way, you Jamoke. Jugs here to say the day. I'm a big Jugs guy, man. Big Jugs guy. Lars the Soulstone. I liked my play a lot better. I like guaranteeing a win. I could have maybe thought about trying to do the same thing right, because there's more space. But I like that play a lot that I made. Pretty confident in it. Would make again. Would make that play again. Jugs Stegron control decks are gonna be infuriating as hell. I don't think Stegron's gonna be all that in a bag of chips. He might find his way into some Zabu decks.
This just in.
It's like Stegron is one extra energy over Polaris, right? One energy is a lot in Marvel Snap. One energy is a lot. Excited for the patch round? Hell yeah, dude. I'm really excited that every week we get a new metagame from here on out, dude. Not necessarily good, but definitely infuriating. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. I get that, though. Ooh, mining away. Not mining away. Never mind. Disregard, never mind. I was really excited for them to be playing in the Vibranium Mines. Jug, Stegron, Craven, Control. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words, man. Oh, Pog. You'd be worried about like a Prof X, right? They Prof X us, we just Ironheart. Maybe we don't even go this route. We go like here. Here. Keep him honest. Keep him honest about playing the Professor X. It's all about keeping him honest. They could also Hobgoblin right, which is a bit annoying. Professor X now and Doctor Doom last turn would be the worst. Wouldn't be all that bad. They can't just Professor X now. The Ironheart keeps them honest, right? They have to respect. They have to respect the hits there. Okay, I hate everything happening right now. I can no longer get Blue Marvel. That makes it a little bit better. I wasn't gonna play there anyway, you piece. Do they respect the Blue Marvel? This is the big question. It's Doom, but they have to know I have Blue Marvel in this deck, right? They have to respect that I have Blue Marvel in this deck, I feel. It could be a good bluff snapping opportunity. It could be a good bluff snapping opportunity here. Try Kazar over Blue Marvel? Nah. Not good. Or it's not as good, IMO. Other decks where you can run a couple of one-drops, okay. It's always Claw. We beat Claw. We're not worried about Claw. Bluff snap him. Hit him with the bluff snap. Won't leave. A lot of people say a lot of things that are very confident. Demon Sean? Demon Val? Get destroyed, son. Not even close. I'll take those extra cubes. I think that was a calculated risk. Oof. Not Doom, easy wins, man. Bold the Valk, a Darkhawk deck, yeah. I mean, we clearly had a lot of ongoings. Plus, they didn't even, like, they didn't even fill that lane. Like, the Valkyrie literally only wins if I played one card. Wait, that was actually the worst Valkyrie I've ever seen. Can we talk about this? Had I just played any assortment of 2 cards in the whole game, I would have still won that lane. Psyched him out with the buff set. Gotta have higher mental fortitude than that, man. Name is Jeff. I mean, I'm not excited for Jeff tomorrow because I'm not gonna get him, so doesn't really affect me very much. He's a cool card though. I think Jeff's wildly overrated. I think that Jeff is mid as hell. People are vastly overestimating him. I think in 85% of games, he's double cost Nightcrawler that doesn't get Lockjawed. Or that doesn't get Skillmongered. And that's all he is. Way to hurt Jeff's feelings? Okay. It's a not real. Guy's all in on his Lockjaw stuff. People were hating on you for saying it's slightly worse Nightcrawler most of the time. I think it's just true, man. People forget pretty quickly, like how hard it is to. Okay, let me get my thoughts straight. I'm gonna chill out. You forget really quickly, like, just how to properly assess cards because they think like, oh, I can play it in Space Throne, S tier. It's like there's just so much more that goes into so many things, you know. Man, I wish I could have reality stone that. You think SD realized Jeff isn't that good and that's why they... No, they promote him very well because he's cute. They promote him super hard because he's a cute, fun card. They simply think he is cute. Maybe going Iron Man into Mystique and Darkhawk. Better play. Then we kind of lose a lot of value on our dinosaur. Wait, we're pretty close to drawing everything. Let's try this. Let's see if we can get a Blue Marvel. Umar would be really good.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. They only have one card in their deck, chat. So they have to be really smart with how they deal with their lockjaw lane. Dealing with your lockjaw lane here can sometimes turn into just an absolute nightmare. I have 2 cards in deck as well. I can't get this time stone out. Do I want to move a card? Do. But they could get multiple Mjolnir. They could force multiple Mjolnir triggers. Go here, here. I think we win right with this play. Getting plus 2 go to 25. And this, we gain plus 12, we go to 30. Even if they get 2 Mjolnir triggered, they need something else, and then they still have to win left. Yeah, I think we're fine. We have a lot of work to do. It's really hard sometimes to deal with these lockjaw lanes when you have 1 card in your deck. Because the first card you play in will go into the deck and then come out if you play 2 cards, which they most likely are. But they could also just have like the Infinite left in their deck, right? And then they just know that they need 1 card. The deck does not need Dazzler, quite simply. Promise you. Power Thanos in hand, paw. Magento, not enough, so we're gonna go to total power here. I don't think they're gonna be able to win the back civilian because this Mjolnir is gonna pop back out. This Mjolnir is gonna pop right back out. Yeah, we're gonna win. All 3 lanes close to. Or we're gonna tie middle, tie left. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, I don't know why I thought that would get them to 30. Not even close. GG's. That was a good one. Dude, I think negative Thanos isn't just fun, also good. So today I've been very net negative. I think I started at 93 and I'm down to 91 after 4 hours of play. So I've been negative today. I also think that I have made a lot of content type plays. Jeff with Cerebro 3 goes hard. Just like shocker most of the time, right? I think that I just think that this deck is really, really cool and fun. I would never recommend anyone to play this deck and like climb with it. I try and be really honest with how I tell people like how strong I think decks are from like a climbing perspective. Okay, we can actually boost up our season pass all the way if we upgrade some cards. Let's go and do that. Like Mr. Negative for net negative cubes, so true. Yeah. So I stayed in games for chat. That's what I mean by content plays. Like I make content plays like I played through for multiple reasons. I think if you maybe make some adjustments, like the Ironheart is one of the cards that's starting to seem like it can probably find a different home. I don't know what else you changed though. Jubilee maybe is a bit of a problem. Maybe this turns into like a super scroll. Maybe this turns into... Yeah, I just don't know, man. Maybe it turns into a scroll. I don't know what else you would put into that spot because you kind of need more 4-drops. Chris, no. If you guys think that I have a hand that's worth swapping in for 3 cards by playing a 4/4, does it sound good? Yeah, scroll sounds good. Hawk is cracked. Yeah, Hawk is cracked in this deck. Hawk is insanely good. Flipped Hawk is a 0/10. That is nuts. No, Rock Slide, where it's a negative deck, chat. Enchantress, like you could, but it's a negative deck. It feels really bad. It's a negative deck with Bast. Crystals does not sound legit. This is why I don't listen to chat, by the way. I'd start talking about what should put in it and I get a million horrific answers. Someone mentioned Venom. Venom's an interesting idea. I kind of like this idea. The problem that comes with Venom is the lockjaw stuff. But someone mentioned Venom, and I've been thinking about that ever since they said it, and it's kind of a cool idea. Shanna's like an interesting choice, but she's bad for the same reason that Jubilee's bad, is because we just run into board space issues a lot. But since we're basting our stones, we really don't want to like Killmonger them, but like Venom's a very interesting idea. M'Baku's just bad because it's a negative deck. Like it turns into a 2-1 if it's stuck in the deck. It's a horrific draw. The whole thing with negative decks is that you want as few bad draws as possible. This deck already has some bad draws in Thanos and pretty much all the stones, but the stones also replace themselves. Yeah, Hulk. Yeah, great choice. Kazar's not a bad choice either, but Kazar also just runs into the situation where he gets hurt by Bast. He doesn't really get improved by Mr. Negative at all. And so he's just always a 4/4. And like with negative decks, you want to cheat, essentially, right? You can't just play fair cards in a negative deck. Like for a negative deck to work, you have to be like cheating out insane power swings. I don't like Magic. No, Magic, we already have board space issues, so Magic extending the game does not sound good at all. Bishop's not a bad choice, actually. Bishop, I think this is a decent choice. I think Bishop would be a decent choice, but I like having multiple 4-drops. Maybe go Jubilee for Bishop, maybe go Jubilee for Super Scroll. Those are good though. Taskmaster, not good. Why not Wolfsbane? Wolfsbane's not bad. It's not a bad choice. This is fine. Rogue's cool, but yeah, bad out of Lockjaw is the problem. Wolfsbane's fine in this deck. Wolfsbane, Bishop, Super Scroll. All decent inclusions maybe that should be thought of. Let's upgrade some cards though. We haven't either. Nah, Wolfbane, you can't use Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey does not seem good in this. Hitmonkey's good for negative decks where you just hold, and then play everything. We're playing stones very consistently with this deck, so it wouldn't really work out that way. Negative, I mean, Morph's fine. Like, Morph's fine. Sean would be okay. Like, I mean, in all honesty, like Sean is probably the best card. Let's be real. I just try and, I don't know, man. I try and pretty often push away from just like the most meta pick in most situations, I would say. I can't wait to get this bigger. Pixel Adam Warlock pod. Negative Green Goblin. You don't have to play three energy though, to be fair. Oh, you're saying you get 3 energy? Nah, it doesn't work that way. It'd be cool if it did though. Negative energy cards would be very interesting. No, it always so Heckmech, it always happens PST morning on Tuesdays. So Pacific Standard Time morning on Tuesdays. Your fault for thinking that. Got him. Bear, you're being so sassy today, man. How many more do I have to upgrade? Card. 600? Oh, we can actually upgrade a card that we want to upgrade. Almost can get Thanos upgraded. Looks pretty good at blue. Probably looks really nice at yellow though. Nah, I don't think Valkyrie would be good in this. We're already kind of maxed out on 5 drops that we want to add into the deck, in my opinion. Here, we're 400 tokens, pod. Boost! 100 gold. 25 boosters. Boosters. 100 credits. I almost got our mystery variant. How far away are we? Very far away. Love to see it. Mr. Negative, remember the original cost. Yeah, it holds, all the information is held on the card. It's like if you look at a card during a game, all the information you'll see there's like a string at the top that explains how everything works. No, they've never done that heck mech. Ba-dum. What else we want to upgrade in here? Is there anything else we can upgrade even if we wanted to? Upgrade this Bast? This will look nice at Ultra.
Animated fray.
It's not even Tuesday in Hawaii yet? Yeah, but Hawaii's not even a real place, so. Oh, Wongers! You done for the night? No, I'll play a few more. I'll probably do one more YouTube worthy game, but Shadow King for Ironheart. How many terrible things can Chris Simpy come up with? But I am going to play one more YouTube worthy game, but I will do my self promotion now. So if you're new here, you haven't been around for a while. My name is Binks. I play different decks Sunday through Thursday here on Twitch and on YouTube Live at 9 p.m. Central Time. On Thursdays, we go a little earlier. It's 3 p.m. Central Time. I don't make any money on Twitch because I'm not a partner or an affiliate. So the best way that you can possibly support me on here is just by hitting the follow button down there in the bottom right-hand portion of your screen. It just helps me with like sponsorships, just kind of building my brand overall. What's really important to me is that I'm just up there in the top left-hand corner while you're here on Twitch. That's what's most important to me. Is just making sure that you know, if you're interested, you have fun watching this cool negative Thanos deck today, you come back around and hang out with everyone. Yeah, early Thursday because it rhymes. So true. You can also check out my YouTube. My YouTube is like the most important spot of what I'm doing as far as content creation. I do daily video uploads there where you get kind of nice chopped up versions of all the different decks that I build. And then I'm going to do Exclamation Point Socials where you can check me out on a variety of different places. Twitter, Discord, TikTok, all that stuff. So lots of really cool stuff. If you want to know the best way possibly to support me, it's just being here and being around. But from like a purely financial perspective, it's definitely just watching my YouTube videos if you're interested in it. But we will play until we get one more YouTube worthy game. So could be one game, could be 10. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. YouTube channel's goated. Yo, Boba Fett knows. How has the TikTok been doing? I feel like TikTok goes in like waves. I'm always interested. I don't really keep up with it very much. I don't really have TikTok on my phone. Like I plan out 10 TikToks in a row. I do like 10 TikToks in a row. It's going okay. Oh, not too bad. I don't know. I don't know what's good or bad on TikTok. Yo, Zabu, Mr. Negative? Well, we can snap on that. Maybe play out the Power Stone for hand space reasons. Why don't we YouTube Shorts? There's more YouTube Shorts. It's just hard to do them daily, man. It just becomes very hard. I try to do them as much as I can, I promise you. You need to dance in my TikTok video? Is that the meta? English is hard. This is very true. Pretty much have to Mr. Negative here, which does not feel good. I also haven't drawn any stones, which also feels very bad. I feel like we just have to do it here. We need to start making things move. I do a dance in one of my TikToks. I do a happy dance. Does that count? I want to play Sarah on 4, very scary. And they have Zabu on the field. But we got our lockjaw stuff going. We got some movement happening. We got some schmovement. The schmovement's alive, chat. We got 2 draws coming up too, which is really nice. We were very draw poor there. But getting 2 draws here. Okay, the double dinosaur is absolutely fantastic. The mystique on the Darkhawk is cracked. Holy. Okay. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Not bad. Can move something to the middle if we need to. I think if we go here, here, we never lose, right? Sometimes lose. What does this bring us to? 14, 17, we get to 34, and then it doubles. Yeah, this is fine. We never lose here. Never lose here. Easy games. Very hard to beat for the opponent. I don't know how they do it, actually. I can't, my heart of hearts, understand. I guess Sean and something middle. Skillmonger's a bit scary.
I am Iron Man.
Hate it here, dude. I hate it here, man. They did have Sean and something middle, but they didn't have to play the something middle. Nerf Sean? No, it's fine. There's also a Zabu Sarad Sean, so that only costs them 2, which in many ways is also cheating. Just move the Zabu? Yeah, for sure. Thinks and loses to opponent 1. Sean like the last 20 games against you. It's just been, dude, it's just been one of those nights, man. Sometimes you just play Marvel Snap and you just like, when your draws are bad, your opponents are like slightly less bad, and then when your draws are good, your opponent hits the nuts. Just push through, man. Maybe just Zabu here. We can Darkhawk Kiln as well. It's a move deck. The hell? Move decks are too honest to win, so we have that going for us. We're gonna snap and give them a Mr. Negative as a joke. What do you think about Kitty's change? I mean, I think that it's I think it's they wouldn't have done it if it wasn't game breaking. Like if the way that it was working wasn't just like not going to work with the game no matter what they did. I think I would have probably preferred if they hadn't changed her, but yeah, you can't keep her on board. Correct. Correctamundo. Do we have to play both here? I think we have to play both left. Even now with Blue Marvel, but we have this flip dinosaur. Got lots of things happening, man. Okay, it's Shuri move. Shuri move Angela deck. I don't know what's going on, but I don't particularly like it. I don't really want to give them anything. Just go here. We can play like a giant vision. I don't love doing this, but I think that I have to. Thanos is a... No, I'm pretty sure Thanos is a 700. I'm almost positive Thanos is a 700. Maybe Thanos is. I just don't want to give them either of these cards. Either of these cards are super OP. Yeah, I wanted rocks. That checks out. Yeah, just pull the only card that makes me lose that right location. It's fine. Your here seems pretty good, right? It was -2 here, but +4. Imagine getting any of those. Imagine having any of those other cards get pulled. I guess the rock. No, because we just drew the rock this turn. I don't think that they have any way of winning left. I mean, Taskmaster is a bit scary, but like they can't really Taskmaster and do other stuff. Maybe Taskmaster Titania right. Taskmaster mid Titania right is the only thing I'm really that scared of. Chris, no one's played with the card. No one knows. We're gonna lose mid, huh? Well played by the opponent there. Well played by the opponent. Any card in the Space Throne right though, and I was winning that game. That sucks, man. Literally any of the other 4 cards in my hand, I would have been fine. Maybe the Craven was bad too, so maybe it was like a 50-50. Maybe it was the Craven. Maybe the Craven was too. You can Beast her if you play him on the same turn. You play Kitty Beast, you can pull it back to hand. The Converted will now work with it, but does that mean like it will have the cost reduction and everything? Like I don't know what they confirmed it will work with it means. They confirmed that? Oh, cool. Okay, playing Bass on a Super Flow, gotta love it. Still fine though, because they're gonna Zabu into Mr. Negative, and then on turn 3 it re-rolls our whole hand, so we get a bunch of negative cards. Yeah, you can't just play Kitty into Beast on curve. I fucking hate this game, dude. What am I doing still playing this game, man? This is I actually don't know how to. This is actually so fucking ridiculous, dude. We just have to push forward, man. No, we have to reality left. We need a Mr. Negative here, man. Hit it again. Fuck you, dude. I'm so sure that was about to hit it fucking again, man. I was so sure that was about to hit it again. Iceman needs to be 1-1. Iceman's fun. Oh, I could have moved the Bast. I'm an idiot. I don't know if I wanted to move the Bast, though. Am I ever winning Stark Tower? What does this look like? They get to 21. Yeah, so we get to chat, we get to exactly 20. I didn't move the Bast there last turn. I'm an idiot. Oh, they have 2 cards in their deck, by the way. Get this. This just doesn't work, man. It just simply does not work. That and like Blue Marvel somehow wins? Double Jubilee. True. I guess I thought Attilian burned off, but it didn't go. Just one of those days, man. Just one of those nights, chat. You know what happens when we have one of those nights? We persist. persist. Because one of these days, the law of large numbers states that over time things will balance. As all things should be, just like Thanos said. You guys heard of Thanos? Have you heard about him? Strong mental fortitude prevails? So true. Okay. So you either play Zabu or we can go Time Stone, Space Stone, and go like a psychopath trying to hunt this Mr. Negative. And I think that that's the better play. When he becomes inevitable, yo. Yeah, gambler's fallacy, of course. I actually completely thought that this was the other one that makes him cost 2. Thanatos. Good old Thanatos. Mr. Negative, one time. Peace. What do we get? What do we get from X Mansion, you think? All right. Okay, we persist, chat. Just remember, chat. We persist. What do we do here? Yes, what's the point of Thanos and Mr. Negative is? So when you play Mr. Negative, a lot of times you want to try and find ways to draw cards. However, there's no cards that draw cards in the game of Marvel Snap. The only deck that has draw cards is Thanos. Therefore, we are utilizing the potential of draw for Thanos to have souped up plays afterwards. Chat, I don't. What do I do? How do I deal with these things? Adam Warlock would like a word. Yeah, it's a fake card. Card's not real. We're both Iron Man, by the way. I should be all that mad. We're doing pretty fine. Like the dinosaur that they can play is a bit scary. But we have a flipped lockjaw. So there's that. I did give him a very big hand for his double dinosaur. I think they played their double dinosaur right though, and I don't think I have a response to it. What's left in the deck? What is left in my Deckarino? Nothing that's all that big. Like the Darkhawk's okay. I don't think I have anything that gets over top. I can literally only put one card through the Lockjaw lane if I Lockjaw. I think I just have to run, unfortunately. Dino's left. Oh, he does Dino left. Dino left is a bit more consistent. I don't have like anything else that can get pulled out. Like Thanos? This? Face time. Pretty much Thanos when you think about it. I gave him Thanos? Was it in my hand? Tough. Also should have thought about the fact that he had my Mystique. Also should have thought about the fact that I gave him my Mystique. No, Juliet, that wouldn't work. You run out of space, and magic does makes that problem worse. Also, it has negative implications with Darkhawk in general. But board space is one of the biggest issues that this deck has, and magic just makes that issue worse. You appreciate being suffering for us? Man, it's tough, man. Ever since the other night, you're hooked again on Marvel Snap? It's good, man. It's a good game. Good and fun. Okay. We have to kind of compete for left and middle. What's the most points I've ever had in one lane? 2 billion. The first person ever to do it. So almost impossible to do now. It's very rare situations you can do it now, but it's much harder than it used to be. Okay. Opponent's just not playing the game. It's an interesting choice. I generally wouldn't recommend that. Let's give them a Mind Stone. Actually sounds pretty funny. You can just fill their hand, right? Don't want to give them the Space Stone, but giving them the Mind Stone sounds pretty funny.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. Don't think they can deal with this. I honestly don't know how they deal with this. Lockjaw, terrible pull. I'm a very good pull for them. We're just screwed if they have Doom, right? Actually, if they have Doom, we could beat them with Blue Marvel. I should have double Dinosaur there instead of the Iron Man. Actually, they can't Doom, right? Because if they Doom, they kill their Atuma. I can still play left, man. I always forget that, dude. I always forget that interaction. Alright, well now they can't Doom chat, so I feel like that's pretty bad for them. Unadvanced. Classic Zero Titania Claw deck.
Shall be set right.
Does Blue Marvel Power Stone win it? It could have not. Like if they had just played a giant card, I don't think so. It would have won if they had played Claw. But I certainly was not expecting Claw. Bank's about to lose his cool? I never lose my cool. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Blue Marvel Power Stone would be 20 in mid. Did you see how much they had in mid? Did you notice that prior to that turn they had 11 power in mid? Did you think that I would more likely play around Claw than them just playing a big card? Because if that's your plan, that's sick, dude. Do you think they were just gonna play a random four cost card? They Vipering me? Peace. Should have looked into the future. So true. So true. You should have just simply known what they were going to play. You idiot. Venom deck, huh? I don't like the idea of eating the hood with the Venom, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. After he saw Iron Man, he would concede if he could not win the other lanes? Probably, dude. Probably. Okay. I want to deal with this. Can't really go full draw here. I guess we'll go Soulstone Ironheart. Try and give ourselves some options for later because I just don't really like being stuck with cards being able to be pulled over. Just stream snipe them. So true. Can't we see how this opponent scams us? It's tough, man. Skillmonger's there? Yeah. Skillmonger might hurt a bit. Iron Man. I like the Iron Man, not gonna lie. Just aggressively draw here, or do we just like slam a dinosaur? We just slam a dinosaur. Carnage Skillmonger this turn, probably. Maybe Carnage Wave. Could be Carnage Wave. Carnage Skillmonger. Okay. So I don't mind the position I'm in. You can go like Mystique 3 cards middle. Roar, by the way. You can go like Mystique right. And then just yeet middle. I guess this doesn't really work, right? Because the Reality Stone just kind of dusts me anyway. Okay. We could just aim to win right and left, right? Like Mystique. You're gonna do some Space Stone? I'm losing to Sean, but we just have to deal with that. We just have to take the L to Sean. Claw Midwin's right. Keep cards in hand, Reality Stone, Space Stone, redraw. Nah, you don't want to play Bast. Bast is -4 on the board. Could lose this, but we could win it. All depends on how big this is. Not very big. Let's go. This is a tough one to work out for sure. Oh god, dude, I was so scared after I just said that for it to just murder me left. Look at that, and the Reality Stone gave us extra power with the cloning vats. Look at that. That is a nice game right there. This bar with no name, you would have lost your mind. Yeah, same, dude. Samesies. Well, that's gonna be all for me tonight. Once again, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And everyone, make sure to check out my exclamation point YT. I post daily videos there. I missed a couple this weekend, but I will be posting one at 9 AM. I'll probably just post this deck tomorrow. I really like this deck. Maybe not. What's the other one I have? Wongers? We'll see. Might post this deck tomorrow. But thank you all so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Bye. Thank you all for being here. No one I'm following playing Marvel Snap. I guess, if Rissa's playing, let's send it over to Rissa. Rissa's a cool Kakarot VTuber. Don't forget to go over patch video. Yeah, should probably do that. Wait, maybe I just do that tomorrow. Maybe I just set an early alarm and then just do the patch tomorrow. Because what usually happens, which is bad, is that I'll put out a video and then that video will get cannibalized by that other video. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Maybe I'll just do that, Bear. I like that. We're gonna raid Rissa. Be very nice to her. She gets incredibly nervous whenever I raid her. It's having a cat girl. She's very, very cool. She seems to have been playing the game a little bit more. She get ad? Is she doing a Snap ad? That's dope. How'd you get an ad for Marvel Snap? I'll have to tell her to hit me up. Have fun. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I'll post it in the YouTube too. Bye, Raiders.